Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some Hunter Call the Wild. We
Yeah,
are here
watching.
on Hirschfinland, or whatever the name of this place is. I can never say it. We're about to set the time to 5:55. We're going to be hunting red deer and fallow deer. Possibly might get some roe deer. But anyway, I'm setting it to 5:55 just to give me enough time to jump in my stand. And then
There we go.
red deer is going to be our first morning possibility. But we also have fallow deer that will be shortly after that. So let's go ahead and get our call going. The red deer call
Get
sounds
it a
like a big old,
blowing.
yeah. It sounds like a big old fart. I mean, be honest, that's what it sounds like. Uh,
Yeah.
but we also here where we are set up. When I was here earlier, there was rabbit holes, but I guess they are not here anymore. Um,
What?
Yeah, I was hoping they would stay, but I know they pop up in different places. There could be some behind us somewhere. Um, but I was kind of
I know.
excited about that because I was hoping to see some rabbits pop out, but yeah, I don't see them anymore. So I guess they move around.
I
But
know what it is. They happened to come out of the hole after you got off stream and seen that stand saying there. Oh shit, we got to move.
yeah, are the unsherman look. Hello, Everett. Welcome in. I think
Hello.
I have Billy
Hi.
and Dixie
Dick.
in the Discord with me. So they are
Yep.
here just to hang out while we go. But now, like I said, red deer haven't come to this side of the water yet. But I do have red deer drinking
Where's
spot across
Hogs
the
at?
water. But there is a red
Where's
deer
some
resting area right
hogs?
back here, uh, over from where that little house is. There's red deer that rests back in there. Um, I did get a few roe deer to come up here, but I never saw them drink, so I don't know if this is actually a roe deer drinking spot. But we basically, the red deer spot is over here. It is, well, if I can get my hand to work correctly, 275 away to that red deer spot, and then there's another one up here that is 316 away. We can't really see that one, but we might see some deer along through here. And if they are on this island, I'm not going to shoot them because even right here, I couldn't get across the water. So I'm guessing that island is just not obtainable unless somebody knows a trick for me to get there. But I did explore a lot of the map. There's still some areas that are grayed out. And you see these lookouts right here. I have quite a few of them down here, but most of this part of the map is uncovered, and most of this. But I just need to go below, and out, a little bit. All these lookouts are pretty close, so it shouldn't take me too long to finish discovering. But I just wanted to make sure I had enough hunting spots. I did find, yeah, up here I found two boar watering zones. So we may try to teleport up here at some point and set it to nighttime and see if we can't see some boar. But like I said, I don't know if the red deer are going to come over here or not. Of course, I do have my stand pretty close to where we are, and I need to get you to lay down because your footprints are. But like I said, I did get a few roe deer to come up here, but they were just females. I never saw a male, and I've never killed a male roe deer, so I'm hoping we can get one of them in. Like I said, that waypoint is 316, but the actual edge of the water is 290 something yards away. So if a red deer does come up over there, we can take a shot at it, but it's going to take us a while to get over there because there's a landmass crossing right over there, and we may end up moving to that area up there for a little bit just to see, if it goes better. But like right now, no red deer showing up. It is just the beginning of their drinking time though at 6:15. But and then also down in the southern part of the map, over somewhere, I don't remember where it was, but I did find.
Billy left.
Yeah, over here. I found bison water in here, and I'm assuming they probably come in up here too. Yeah, that is yeah. So 3 spots we can go hunt bison later. As you can see, I killed a few things while I was running around. Not very much on the map purple right now. I did kill one here where I was at, um, just testing a shot. Um, I was walking from over here at the house when I killed this one. Now this one right here, that I think was a pig that just ran out in front of me. I was just like, okay, well if you're gonna run out in front of me, I'll shoot you. I'm game. But like I said, I'm not gonna shoot anything if they're on this island because I couldn't figure out a way to get over there. I tried because I was wanting to kind of set up my stand there to hunt the fallow deer over here, but I couldn't get over there.
Yeah.
But the red deer come out till 10, and the fallow deer come out at 10, so this will be a good spot. And then, we may reset the day, or we may wait and see if road deer come up. I think they come out at like 1700 or something like that.
Yeah.
But hopefully, like I said, that there was 2 rabbit holes over here, but I guess those just kind of pop up everywhere. So maybe we'll see a rabbit or 2. I did equip my shotgun just in case the rabbits come, so we get full credit for them. But before we move anywhere, I'll have to drop the collar and the shotgun ammo off, so I can.
So you can pick up
pick up the tent
tripod.
Yeah. So we're sitting at 75-55 right now. So, I hear pigs. Where y'all at? Oh, there's a pig running right there. Now this may be, it's a resting area for red deer. It may turn out to be a resting area for pigs as well, because I think their resting time is around this time. Because our watering time just ended at 6. I mean at 3. But anyway, he's running through there.
Yeah.
If I'd have saw him a little sooner, or if he would have been slowing down, I'd have took a pop shot at him. But because I've only killed a couple of boar, and they pay out decently as well. But like I said, we're gonna hope we get some red deer. Let me real quick.
I figured out how to turn my camera around.
Okay.
It took me a minute to figure.
I'll stream the game.
Thank you.
So y'all can watch it in real time.
Is it all right if I stay here just for a minute or 2?
If you see another truck driving, then yeah.
Oh.
You can see her until another truck drives it. I don't know when they're going to come though.
Oh, I'm not going to stay here that long.
All right.
Thank you, bud.
Man, I hate bow hunting in every single game I've ever played. I will try it at some point. I just don't. I don't like bow hunting in any game. Like I don't like the bow in any game I've ever played. But I might try it out at some point. Now, in real life, it's fun, but
I'm gonna give you a live version of my truck there, Rock. Sounds like there we go. I'm gonna step back here. I'm at the receiver right now.
Okay. All right.
Son.
Was that a
Peterbilt?
Peterbilt?
Yep. 579 Pete.
Nice.
That's my 53-foot trailer. Yeah.
All right.
And I'm buying it, so.
You're buying the trailer and the truck, or just the truck?
Oh hell, I don't want to buy the trailer. They have trailers you can buy, but it's too much of a hassle because you got to reroute your airlines because the connections for the trailers up underneath the trailer.
Yeah.
Instead of like this here.
Now I reset the time, Everett, to 5 minutes before their drinking time. There we go. There's a red deer right there. 340 yards away. That's a little bit long of a shot, especially through trees. But that is a 5, so a pretty decent one. Well,
But now you see the truck. I mean,
Yep.
my picture for Discord is also the picture of my
Alright,
truck. So
looks like we got a red deer coming in behind us there, so that's a good sign. Even though it is just
It's a little
doe.
chilly.
okay. Well,
Oh, God, grab me a blanket.
it may kick me off, but I gotta send in my loaded call.
Okay.
But I'll be back if it does.
There's your blanket.
At least come back before I start driving. I only got 50 miles to drive down to the truck stop, which I'll be real close to where I got to pick up in the morning. Cool.
Got several coming in here. All does, though. Of course, that one's still way down there at 340 to 400 yards away. I'm not going to attempt shooting him right now. But maybe with all these females, we can bring in a male. There we go. That's what we want. So I need to pull out my 30-06. I'm gonna zero it to 82 yards. I'm gonna let them get up next to the water here before we make a shot, since they're walking. Now, if I hit this red deer good, oh, they're moving on. Y'all don't go that way. I'm gonna have to shoot him now.
Now I get him. Usually if it hits spine, it's a non-vital organ. That'll drop it.
Well,
Just might take a while.
yeah. He's bleeding pretty good, 25%.
Usually the 300 or the 338, usually one taps it no matter what.
Well, yeah, but it's not the proper weapon, so I'm trying to get...
Yeah. You're trying to get ethical kills.
Yeah, trying to get
I got it.
good kills.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it looks like he fell, so let's go grab him. I know I could leave him and just wait and collect them all at once, but... That's what I want. I didn't see exactly where he dropped, but I know he wasn't far.
First day hunt.
But anyway, first deer of the day. Why do you always go to the water and then you have to shake it all
Mostly
off?
because it's it's an easier path for them to take.
The dogs
Or
love to
they're-
run in the water.
Yes. I've seen that a lot.
And I don't understand
why-
why they have to shake every time they go through the water either. Like, hey,
If you're
you know, take a few steps and then shake.
Yeah.
There we go. I thought he went up this way, but I just wanted to make sure.
Have you maxed out your dog?
Oh yeah, it's maxed out. It's actually level 2 retriever right now.
Which path did you go on the tracking ability on it?
Well, I chose different ones, just the ones that I thought would benefit me the most.
Yeah.
Of course, we're spooking this other deer that was down here. Let's go.
Jojo, which way should we go? Come on. Desert. I'm gonna try to hunt my Leighton.
I may not have killed this thing. It's running a long way.
It's right down there to
Oh,
your.
yeah, I see it.
Right there.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back.
Dirt net.
Alright, that wasn't a very good one, but
Okay, it's 16 o'clock. Let's rewind that back to 9. I'll hunt some whitetail.
I hear one down here. There it is. Looks like it was just a dodo, so let's teleport that back to the tent.
Now,
Alright. Well, we got our first one. Wasn't a great shot, but. Alright. Good job, doggo. Go ahead and take you a rest.
get out.
I wonder. It still just says fallow deer. Well, like I said, we know we can get at least 2 of the deer at this area, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to call the roe deer here as well.
Why?
Find where dead.
It's not.
There we go. We got
There's some.
more red deer across the water over there.
That's a decent buck.
It's like all females.
Why can I not hear nobody?
Like a whole bunch of females over there. There's the male. 240 yards.
Yeah.
That's a 5 medium. We're going to try it. Zero our gun.
God, don't need that scope. I need this scope for extra long range.
He's going to go down. Now that one we're probably going to wait to retrieve because it's across the water. So he was at that drinking area, so he should be easy to find once we can get over there. I'm not going to run all the way over there because that's going to take forever because I got to go all the way here to cross. So we may collect him a little bit later. I don't know where the closest area to cross over there would be. Probably up there. But a pretty good shot.
See, they got from the rangefinder. Okay, 212. Oh, you better not walk in front of him. Okay, good. Dirt nap. Get down, bro. Them deer ain't spooked. They alert, but they ain't spooked. I ain't gonna take them though.
So, what we'll probably do is wait till like maybe 9:30 to go get that deer. That way
Oh
we
yeah.
have more time for more red deer to come in and give us time to get back over here before the fallow deer come. So, but we've already got 2, so we may not see any more bucks.
The max amount of animals you can kill in one of those spots is, I think, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Okay.
why I'm only shooting bucks. Now,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if there's a doe lingering around toward the end of the drinking time, I'll shoot a doe just for the extra money, but I'm only shooting bucks until that point. And we're going to be here until the fallow deer come at 10 o'clock. So about 9, I think we're going to jump down and run around and go get that deer.
Close
Yeah.
it all out, I guess.
$12. Nice. $5.
There's another female. So maybe another group coming in, or she may be a solo. But we ain't shooting through all that mess. Yeah, it'll be nice whenever I can just have multiple tents and tripods to throw down. Right now, this is the only tent tripod we have left, other than the ones we have scattered throughout different maps for hunting areas I'm going to frequent. Which this area here will eventually become one of those. And I'll be streaming tomorrow. Strick may be able to stream with me because he is off tomorrow. But he's got to take his mom to the doctor for a little bit. So hopefully... Oh, there's another red deer. That red deer has come back. That is 340 yards away. We're not going to be able to hit him, I don't think, because of that tree. If he was back this way just a hair, I might take a shot, but that tree is going to block us. So. And I may end up setting up down that way somewhere at some point too. I'll try out different things to see. I think if I can get the tripod right there in that little spot, I could see over here really well. So there's another drinking zone for red deer. So it is possible that we can get another one in. Oh, there is he is 150. So I think we'll sight our rifle in at 164. come on, give me the right one. That was a good shot. He didn't move.
That ain't melanistic. That boy's just black.
We won't have to go searching for that one. He's in the water, so.
So that means it'll float to ya. No.
He'll be floating pretty close. We'll still have to run to go get him, but like I said, we're gonna wait
This
until
bighorn sheep has brainworm.
brainworm.
No, it's just running in circles.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those. That I had a doe the other day. I was wanting to shoot because it was so close to me, and she just kept walking in circles. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just
Have
gonna
you
let
seen
you.
what brainworm looks like in real life to a moose?
I have.
Its eyes are just.
Yeah,
It's
it's terrible.
weird. What is brainworm, anyways?
It's a parasite. Um,
Oh,
it basically takes over their body. Like it takes over. I mean, it literally takes over their brain and makes them crazy. But it is a
oh.
type of parasite. Um,
Hmm.
but yeah, 3 down so far. We're only an hour and a half into their drinking time, so we may not see any more bucks other than that one that's where we can't shoot it. I mean, I just don't think I can make that shot. I might could. You know what? We hadn't tried a 300. It's up to 400 yards, so I know I'm gonna have to aim high. I don't want that one.
That's range to 182 right now.
Yeah.
It's range to 82.
No, it's yeah, it's at 3. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can find him again.
There
There he is.
we go.
All right. No idea.
That was
if I
right
get
over the
that thing.
top. I aim right at the spine, basically, or just right below it.
Yeah,
That's where I usually aim.
that's what I was trying to do, but my guy's all
You can
shaky
press a
now.
button and it makes you breathe. Like, it
Oh
holds
yeah,
your
no,
breath.
I waited too long to do it.
Oh. Wait.
I
Oh,
don't want the
that sounds
300.
like I have it.
All right, let me spot him again. Yeah, I'm not even getting close to him. I think I'm hitting that tree. Yeah, I'm not even getting close to him.
Yeah.
That's all right. We may try to sneak up on him when we're going to retrieve those other deer. Because he don't even care. Hadn't even bothered him that I've been shooting.
Now, am I working?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Yeah. I can hear both of you clearly. Might be because I have headphones on.
Well, he did move.
He started flaying from what I saw.
Yeah. I don't think I hit it any of the shot. Well, I don't know. Maybe I did.
Monster.
No, I don't think that was him.
Female. Ooh, there's 2 new females. Oh, there's another new male.
I don't understand what's happening.
Can you not hear us?
I think I should nail that level 4 female. I think that'd be the better option so that thing turns into a giant male. That would be the best option to do.
Now it's working.
All right. No, we could hear you the whole time. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but my headset wasn't working. I had to reach.
Level 8. This is level 8 mythical. Finally. I'm gonna have to sling a bullet that way though. Okay, I'm down to 6 bullets of 300. I am going to sling that at the 8. Okay, is there any? No. Stop moving. Stop. Did I hit it? Okay, it's dead. Dirt nap.
oh, this guy.
Oh. Get him. That's a 300.
Yep, I know.
That'll kill it.
I have fat fingers.
I got big finger.
Bonk. Dirt nap.
Big long finger.
Yeah, he'll go down.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna go collect all our deer. So we've got 3 down now.
Here's my level 8. Ooh.
Well, he's still running. Oh, he's about to bleed out. Maybe.
That was time to purchase my diamond.
Yep, he went down. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut our collar off.
He'll go down. He's dead.
Yep. Well, I don't know if he did or not, but we know where he
My
ran
buddies
to.
around that.
Let's get to tracking his blood. Alright. Let's go, buddy.
Let's see if there's another
Let's go get
9.
him. Let's go get him.
Okay. All right.
Well, these dogs take off.
Six.
I'm coming.
That out. Open that up. Although I need that. So for now, I'll just.
Let's go. I really thought I made a better shot on this one. I must not have. Must have hit it low. Because he ran too far.
I'm gonna take that 4 right there.
I'm right here. I see you. Oh yeah.
Bonk.
Yep, we shot him in his back. That's why he should have aimed a little
Nah.
lower. All right. Let's go ahead and take that. Let's go.
Got him in the back.
Yep, shot him in the back. Let's see, where are we at? I think we'll go down the road
There's a mountain
and
lion.
go around and get that one.
Ooh.
And then go back around and get the other one. So, let's see, let's put our waypoint right here.
Mm.
I knew this one was going to be a long way around, so I don't think we have a other way to go. I mean, it was either there or run all the way back down here to get across there. So
Dude, that is a male. Gotta find a way to spot him. Okay, there he is.
while we're here at where this water is, let's take a gander down the river. See if there's anything here.
Or female. Warning call.
See anything? Right now we got to run down this side for a long ways to get the deer.
One of those, is it?
Oh yeah, I mean, like when I shot that deer, that's why I didn't go get it immediately. I knew it was going to be a long trek. Now we can
Right.
set our set our waypoint to there. We can't even see our way. Wait a minute, that's. Oh no, it's just all the way around. I got. Hold on, let me double check here. Yeah, it's just a long run. Okay. Yeah, we got to run over a mile to get this deer, even though he was only 300 yards away when we shot him. Because we got to go all
Wow.
the way around the water. Like I said, it would be ideal for me to have another tent to put on this side of the river. But I don't have it right now, so got to do what we got to do.
Right.
So I will eventually put a tent on this side for this purpose. But I've got to get at least 2 more tents and another tripod before I can do that for this spot.
Right.
But yep, it's a long way around.
Well, the fog finally lifted and it's nice and sunny.
Oh, I didn't even know moose were on this map.
Really?
Moose are on that map?
Well, I thought that's what it said. It may have said
I don't
something
think
different.
that.
I
I've
didn't
never
think they
seen
were.
moose on that.
I
I
didn't.
have never.
I didn't ever
The
think they
big-
were on here. Maybe it was just something else and I didn't read it right. Well, here's a.
It might have been
drinking
like
area.
Leighton Lakes or something.
Oh, I know Leighton Lakes is where moose are. But what does it say? No, it's red. It was a red deer. I just looked at it wrong.
Oh,
I just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
meh. That
It must
happens.
have been a decent racked red deer because it looked like a moose.
There
Yeah,
are
we got
4
this one.
bears at this drink zone, and then another 4 bears at that drink zone.
That's a lot of bears.
No. Yeah, it's and that's at one lake, and the lake is probably about like 3 or 4 or 5 Olympic swimming pools big. It ain't
Yeah.
that big, and there's 8 bears here.
All right, what map are you on?
Silver Ridge. I got the level 9 yesterday. Well, no, yeah, it was yesterday. Okay, I can spot it. I can just get it right.
All right, now I don't have your stream up. Yeah, just stop in the middle of the interstate, people.
That's always fun.
Yeah,
Gotta
especially
love
when you're
those.
driving an 80,000-pound rig.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta love those
Road rage.
well, those drivers that just don't drive. We got another
Yeah.
drink zone here.
Yeah, there really ain't no road rage out here. It's just for some reason they had a brain fart, I guess, and they just damn near came to a complete stop on the interstate for no reason.
So that is another red deer drinking zone that we can't see. Man, there's all kind of drinking zones around this place.
My mom has to basically deal with those basically almost every single day.
Yeah, well, I deal with it every day myself because I'm an OTR driver.
Yeah.
I drive all over the country.
Oh. At level 5.
And some places are better than others.
At
Yep.
level 4.
And some of them you want to avoid
2.
altogether.
Yeah, that's for darn sure.
The only place I've ever driven that I never want to go back to is Atlanta. I hated driving.
Yeah, I don't like Atlanta at all. Although I have to go through there every now and then.
Yeah.
But at all costs, I try to avoid as much of it as I can.
Now I know they say like up in the Chicago area and places like that are worse, but as far as close to me, Atlanta seems to be that place you want to avoid as a driver. All right.
Yeah, honestly, any major city. Atlanta, New York City, Jersey City, Los Angeles.
Well, there's probably about 8 or 9 of them in California you want to avoid. Like San Francisco, Sacramento.
Oh, Turbo City. Yeah, avoid that one with a plague. I won't even go there.
All right, let's see if we can't.
They try
There's that bear. I know I could nail that 6 if needed.
All right, now this one's going to be a little harder to track because I don't know where I shot it exactly. I spotted it up here.
How
so
come?
hopefully- Oh, no, there it
How
is.
come these animals do not know I'm freaking here,
That was
and I'm
pretty-
right behind them?
Huh.
How does that one not know I'm here?
So that one wasn't too bad. The silver,
I'm freaking 30 yards away from him.
worth $13.63. That's a good one. All right, now let's go back.
How
to
do
our
these guys
tent.
not notice I'm here? I know they're looking away, but they should be able to
Are you
smell
in a
me.
Are you in a stand? Are you in a blind?
I was walking up to the stand,
Oh.
crouching, and they didn't notice me, and the closest one is 35 yards away.
Well, that may be. Oh, there we go. We got
Yeah.
a rabbit hole again.
Yeah.
Nope.
You can actually examine those.
Yeah, used recently. So
So,
while we were off running, chasing our deer, we had a rabbit come in. I hate I missed it.
should I take this 5 or the 6? Both of them have the same estimate.
I would take the 6.
Yeah, that's what
If
I'm
you're
thinking.
trying to get them to reason. Well, you probably want to take both of them. If you're trying to.
Well,
farm gray
I
ones.
have the bolt action. I have the 300 canning magnum, not the Arzina. So
Well, then-
it's a bolt action.
Yeah, then it might be better to pick. I would personally shoot the highest level
Yep.
If that's what
Butt
you're
shot.
working toward.
Yeah,
What
but the
is-
downside is every single time you kill a male, it swaps with a female, and every time you
No,
kill
no,
a
no, no,
female, it swaps with a male.
no. So, that is not true. The way it works, now it may swap on that particular
Yeah,
site,
it's
on
just
that
on
particular
this
site.
zone.
Yeah, on that zone, but it will spawn another male somewhere. Where did this deer go?
Yes, that's what I
saw
mean.
it.
It's just like the male respawns at a different lake, and like a female gets pulled from that other lake to that lake. It's basically what happens with predator grinds on this game.
Yeah, but the thing is, where is this deer? Did it float all the way across over there? Are you kidding me?
You have a tent over there. You have a tent over there,
No, I don't.
don't you? Rah,
I don't have but one
that
tent
sucks.
right now. Yeah. It floated
that
all the way to
sucks.
the other side of the river, so here we go.
Ah,
I should have got down and got that one since it was in the water. That was my fault.
that's the worst feeling.
Yeah, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to track it. If my dog's going to stay
Jojo,
on the hill,
track.
or if I'm
Jojo,
going to
find
have
the
to...
blood. Jojo, over here. Jojo, over here. Up.
That's a
Frick,
long
I'm
way
stupid. I have to
around.
go across the lake.
It's a long way away, too. Either way I
Yeah.
go, I don't think I can cross over. I'm pretty sure this water's too deep. Oh, yeah. Not even going to attempt it.
Jojo, track. Track the blood.
In about 45 minutes, I'll be
that
watching
is
your
stead.
stream.
Okay, well,
Jojo,
that's
just
fine.
track. Get
You're
the
good.
blood. Get the XP. Because I really
Well, I'd
Really?
have your stream on
Really?
now, but
More
I got
ammunition.
my GPS up, and
Oh, yeah, you got to do
if I
what you got
try
to
to
do,
run
man.
everything,
Gotta do
it
what you
will.
gotta do. You doing work, man.
I'm buying 100
Yeah.
more bullets. 120 more bullets. First, let's just kill these. Kill 3 more bears first.
I gotta definitely get me another
Yeah.
tent for this area if I hunt it more than today, because yeah, this running is terrible.
If you just buy another of the same tent, it still stays the same weight. I'm carrying like
it's not
700
that. It's
tents at a
just
time.
I just don't have the money.
Oh, yeah. You just go
Again,
find a lot of bear zones and just set up a couple tripods at those. You'll get some decent money. I will roll.
well, I plan. I
what?
mean, I'm gonna be hunting red deer, fallow deer, and bison, and possibly roe deer today. So I mean, we'll get some money.
Yeah. My willow dog just came to hang out. I will roll. Hi, Bubba.
Yeah, my dog
What
did
you
not
doing?
stay on that trail, so I don't know how I'm gonna find this deer. Just run down the water's
Bubba.
edge until I see it. That really sucks. It floated all the
You
way
a cutie,
across.
Willow. You a cutie girl.
You have no way to get it?
There you go.
No, I mean,
Okay,
I have to find it because I can't track the blood across the river. Because
Well,
I
I need
killed
you to
it, and
come
it
over here.
landed in the
Lay down.
water,
Lay down.
and I don't know
Lay
where
down,
it's
Bubba.
going to be. It may
Bubba,
be
lay
on
down.
that island that I can't get
Hey,
to.
lay down.
If it's
Right.
on that, if it
Come on, lay
butted
down.
up against that island,
Sit.
there's no way for me to get over there,
Lay down.
and
Good
I don't know where it
girl.
went. But it looked like she came
Good
this way.
girl.
The dog did, at least. So
You
we're
a
just
good
gonna
girl.
run along the river's edge until we
Oh, there's a 7
get to it, or
and then 2 7 respawns. Let's go. This is what I needed. Ooh, and there's a
yeah, I
oh,
have
there's
no
a
idea where this thing
it's a
is.
female.
Let's see here. We are.
Yeah, that 7 has a higher
I
estimate. I'm gonna
guarantee
nail her.
you, it ran down this area here, where I can't get to it. Almost guarantee it, because
I hope not.
I'm not seeing it in the water. So
Was it a good deer?
it was
Stop.
it was a
Stop there.
2.5. I mean, it was probably worth $1,200 to $1,500. But again,
I
I don't
hope.
know where it floated to. So
Well, if you could run along the bank,
well, that's what I'm doing.
that'd
I'm
be
just
one
gonna-
way to find.
I'm going to run along the bank both ways and hope that it's not in the middle. Because if
Oh,
it's in that
dang
middle area, I don't think I can get over there. Maybe I can.
Stop.
Maybe I can get over there here.
Relax,
That
bear.
man
I need you to
getting
come back.
$1,500.
No, I can't get over there.
Damn.
Bonk. Dirt nap.
Me, it
Get
is
on,
what it
bro.
Bet you
is.
dog can't retrieve it.
Yeah, that would be kind of broken, I think. Hey, dog, go
Willow,
get
lay
this
down.
deer that's 5 times your
Lay down,
size.
Willow.
Hey,
Willow, I'll
hey,
go get you food in a minute.
if it weren't
Okay?
in the
Come
game,
on.
I would complain about
I'll
it.
take you out
Oh, I
in a
wouldn't
little bit.
complain.
Okay?
Let me
Just calm down for
use my
now.
scope to look around. I can almost guarantee you that's where it is, though.
Relax,
Let's go
Bubba.
back.
Relax, Bubba.
That
Hi.
sucks.
Hi.
We'll run down a little
okay.
further and check.
That's a cute little dog with me.
Because I dropped that deer.
Hey.
Like, it didn't even move.
What
But it fell in the water.
What you do?
And I
Right.
didn't. I should have went and picked it up then. And I didn't.
I love you, Willow.
And then it floated in the damn water.
Yeah, a long way, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's just no way to get to that island that I
That
found.
makes
Willow,
me
go.
mad.
Out.
Yeah,
Come on.
it is what it is.
Out.
I'm not going to
Willow.
get mad about it.
Out.
But we're
Guys,
gonna
I'll be
go
right back. I
all
have
the
to go
way
take
down
my
on
dog
this
to the
side.
bathroom.
Okay. We're going to go all the way down. If we have to cross back over
Hey,
the
go
bridge,
potty,
we'll do
Willow.
that.
Well, see, with me, when I play games, I actually really get into it like I'm inside the game. So
Oh, yeah,
if
same.
something like that happens to me, it
It's
really sets
frustrating.
me off.
It's frustrating, but I mean, it's a game. I'm not going to let it upset me too bad.
Yeah,
It's just one deer.
I have to watch my. Yeah, I got to watch myself so I don't get too stressed.
Yep, it's just
'Cause
one
it got-
deer.
Yeah, maybe
Like
you
I
get
said,
a
it's
better
my
one.
fault. It was in the water. I should have went ahead and picked it up. I didn't realize it was going to carry it that far.
Yeah,
I should have picked it up while I still saw it. And I don't even know where it's at. Like, I'm assuming it's probably around that island over there. And if it is, I just can't get to it.
I bet there ain't a boat around where you can go over to that island or something.
That would be kind of cool. Like, I was really wanting to set up there. Like, that's where I was wanting to set up, was on that island. But I couldn't get over to it. So, hello, AJ.
That's
Welcome in.
That's what they really need to add into the shop, is where you can buy a boat. But if they put a boat in there, hey, you'd have to really kill a bunch of mobs, because I'm sure it'd be so high you wouldn't be able to afford it.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to have a boat for some of these areas like this. I wouldn't care what the boat
definitely.
costed, actually. If it 50, 60 grand, I'd be fine with it, because it would make this easier. Because you should get the boat and go across the water. But, shoot, I think in this game, I think 100 grand would be okay.
Yeah.
For a boat. So there is a chance that it could be in that little nook right up there, because it may have floated down that way. But we're just going to run. It kind of takes away from some of our red deer grind, but if we don't find it soon, we're going to go back and get set up for fallow deer, because they start drinking in 30 minutes. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but like I said, it's only one deer. It's not going to kill us. It would have been nice.
Well, at least you got the kill anyway.
Well, and I got the other two. So, I mean, it's not like I should have got it. When I seen it hit the water, I should have went ahead and picked it up, and I didn't. That's on me. I can't blame the game for physics. It's actually kind of cool that they have it where things will float in the water.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just going to go across the bridge and run back up the other side of the bank and hope that it's there. And if 9:45 gets here, I'm just going to teleport back to the tent and set up for the fallow deer. because that's the next. Of course, it could have floated way down here too. Who knows?
Yeah.
We'll check and see if we see anything glowing in the water.
Who knows? Maybe later you'll run across it. You never know.
Yeah. Well, it's possible, but not likely. Yeah, if it floated out there, it's gone. So like, that's a long way.
Hey.
Well, we'll run down the bank here for a few minutes, and if not,
I'm back.
We'll just teleport back. But yeah, that thing floated down the water for a long way, wherever it went. Let me go ahead and put my waypoint back to here. So.
Both of them did.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be in this little nook here.
Why are we stopping? Really?
Lay down, Willow. Lay down. Willow just wants the cuddles.
Tell how many deer
You want the cuddles,
scared
don't
off
you?
I might have got a shot on trying to find this deer. But like I said, it ain't the end of the world. Yeah, I wish they would either make it to where you could swim across the water or, like you said, have a boat. What is that, a pheasant?
Yeah.
Well, up. Up. Come on up. No. Up. Okay, you laying down right there then.
Oh, right. Better slow it down. Boy, they're thick out here today. Mercy sakes.
What, cops?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's in this little cove here, but I don't see it. So, oh well.
I need to water the plants.
That's okay. We'll know next time. If we hit another deer that falls in the water, go get it right then.
Most definitely. That way you don't lose.
You go pick it up because it literally floated to where I can't get to it. All right, now we have 2 rabbit holes.
And it was a good deer too.
Yeah, well, it was a decent deer. It wasn't great. Well, there's another one in the same exact spot. He's 330 though. Yeah, I don't know if I can hit it. I'm gonna try. I don't think I hit him. That was kind of a gutsy shot.
Watering the plants right now.
395. Yeah, I didn't hit that. All right, doggo, you've been good. Get you a little rest. Yeah, it didn't go pink. So. And this one's still showing up on the map because I never found it. Let me eyeball with the binoculars and see if I can see it in the water anywhere, but yeah. I have a feeling it's caught up around that island somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about it. Like I said, it's just one deer. We got new deer that'll be coming out soon, so the fallow deer will be out, or start coming to their drinking area in about 9 minutes, and our rabbit holes are back, so maybe we'll see a rabbit. Yeah, we won't attempt shooting anything else that way. But like I said, we got 2 fallow deer drinking spots right here. One in front of us, one behind us. So the other one is right back over there somewhere.
Here
And,
we
you
go.
know, who knows, they may be across the river over there too. But I don't think I'm going to shoot.
Possibility.
I'm not going to shoot anything else across the river because that's too much running. And you
Yeah.
got to run 3 times as far just to get them. So I'm going to let them be.
And then you take a chance of losing them.
If they fall in water, yeah.
Get another cup for that guy.
But, well, like I said, we're going to hope that these rabbits come out because I really want to kill a rabbit. I don't think I've killed one on this map.
There's rabbit feed zones. You can go around the map and pick up the feed zones. In the
Oh,
rest
I know,
zones.
yeah. I mean, I haven't explored. Like you can see, I still got a lot of exploring to do. There's a lot of great area. A lot of... I mean, I did a lot last night because I only had this area here and this area up here explored because that's where we hunted the last time we played. And I got all this down over here done last night from here all the way around. Still got one lookout to get here. And then a lookout here. And then all this stuff up north I haven't been to. Where's the best place to hunt pigs on this map?
I'm pretty sure that you can go 4 to 8, and you can find them on their drinking zones.
No, it's 0 to 3.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wondered if there was a better spot. I found a drink zone up.
They have drinks, feedings, and resting zones, but I don't know.
Here,
I never played that map.
Like, here is 2 boar drinking zones, but they're from 0 to 3, so I would have to set up there and do it at night, which is fine. Don't have a problem with that. I just didn't know if you might know a place. I'm trying to experience all the maps. I know that everybody has their favorites. And
everyone has their favorites. It's just...
I really like Silver Ridge. I like Layton Lakes. A lot of people think it's too big, but oh, here we go. Yep, y'all just enjoy. There's 280 yard across the river mess. Not until I get a tent put over there. But like I said, I need to set up here. I need to get another 2 tents and another tripod, so I can put a tent over there and carry a tripod with me, and have a tent to carry as well. Yep. What's that? Yep. Y'all just live your best life over there. You're all females anyway, so I'm not shooting any more females. Not right now, anyway. Not until the end of time zones or drink zones.
Yeah.
But even though at the end of the drink zone, I'm not shooting that far because that means I got to run back over there. Well, actually, we're in fallow deer drink time now, so that is a big red deer, though.
That's not even 9, but to me the 7s look bigger than the 9s.
I don't know if I hit him or not. Yep, I got him.
Good.
He did.
Still.
No, at the bottom.
I couldn't tell because he jumped. It seemed like he jumped right as I shot, but I guess he jumped because I shot. So I thought he may have jumped before, but yeah, he died quick, so that was a good shot. Or, well, at least a killing shot. I don't know if it was a good shot.
Right.
That one was worth shooting at and scaring the fallow deer that may have been walking up. Because it was a big boy. And see, that was roe deer. So we know roe deer are in this area. I just don't know if they drink here or not because it doesn't tell me until I see them there. But that one makes up for the one we lost for sure. I didn't even know there was one here. Yeah, that was a good shot. All right, doggy.
No more on this planet. They're good to go. Next,
Go get him,
there's,
boy. Go get him.
3 more plants. 4 more. Let me go count.
I'm coming. All right. There we go. Gold. 198. He's still 50-something points off a truck. But, man, look at that rack. That's a gorgeous rack for it to only be a gold. I mean, it was a tier 7. But
Yeah, the 9s are actually smaller looking than the 7s. And they troll quite decently
I
often.
mean, it's not as big as the last one I killed. But, I mean, that's a $1,500 bill right there. And this is a resting area.
Good deal.
For roe deer, actually. So that is good. That's promising. All right, back to the tent. All right. Now we gotta let some fallow deer try to come in.
Oh, frick, there's an elk right in front of me. I nail that elk, maybe. But, bear.
All right. So
How is that elk not seeing me?
now we're waiting for fallow deer to show up.
How is that elk not seeing me?
Go and lay down. Go and lay down, buddy. Get you a rest. Good boy. Right by the tent, where you need to be.
That female, I will smoke her.
I don't hear your footprints. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm sure. Hello, Brandy Barnowski. Welcome in, Master Gamer. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Sorry if I didn't see you right when you came in. I was chasing the deer, so. Alright, everything is gone for now. So we're just waiting. Let's go ahead and turn our collar on. Let's get it switched over to fallow deer. I'm watching these holes to see if these rabbits come out, so I want to kill them. But I mean, we're already back up to 12,000 from 8, so we're not doing bad. Yeah, I just got to remember not to shoot over there. It's just not worth it until I can get a tent put over there for retrieval. Back this way and all the way down through here where we can see is worth it. But there's a couple of blind spots in here, but and I've only killed one decent looking fallow deer, so I'm really hoping for a. I don't even know what tier they go up to. Let's make sure our gun's reloaded here. Oh, they're coming right to me. There is a fallow deer and another female fallow deer, and they're going to keep running right past me, which is okay. Oh, what we got? Oh, there we go. Not a great one, but, you know, a 3. And there's so many footprints going around me right now. What is that? Okay. Alright, well, y'all just come on in here. Oh, yeah, you're going to give me that kind of shot? 10 yards away?
Damn, 10 yards away, that'd be an instant drop.
Yeah, I didn't even have to aim. gonna stop, I'll shoot you. Yep, that one's going down too. Well, we did kill a doe, but that was only because she stopped in the water there and gave me a shot. So. That's a pretty decent looking fallow deer there. I mean, not a great rack, but I mean pretty decent. It's a silver. We'll take it. Worth $1,100, and then we got this doe up here that we killed. We'll go ahead and grab her, so she don't run down river on us. I don't think she actually hit the water though.
Mm-hmm.
And I might have. I don't know where the blood is. I wasn't looking. You know where I shot it somewhere around here. See if we can find the blood. Should have been this deer right here. So. Let's go. Come on, dog. Get out of the water. Seriously?
Loves the water.
He does. Alright, just a little fallow deer female, but still $600. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll just teleport back. Well, we don't have to run anymore. I normally don't shoot does, but that one was just sitting there stuck in the water, so I had to. Alright.
Right.
Alright, and I know I just scared off deer, but they'll come back. So. Because I didn't shoot again. Alright, dog. You did good. Alright. Reload our gun. May have to buy more 30-06 bullets. Keeps up. But now we're not gonna overhunt this zone though. If I kill 3 or 4 more deer here, we're gonna move somewhere else. We may go ahead and go down to the Bison area and let the pressure kind of build down off of this one a little bit. Because it's we've already killed I think 6 or 7 animals because it's already starting to go mild pressure. And like I said, this animal is still showing up because that's the one we could never find. So, but I am happy with where we're at. We're already at 14,000 from 8,000, so we're only a little over an hour into the stream.
Right.
So this may turn out to be a very, very productive day money-wise for us if we keep this up. Yeah, I hear you. Come on down this way. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Lose Your Life. That is another fallow deer. It's not, well, I mean, it's a 4. I mean, if he gets a little closer, we'll shoot him. Or gets, stays still, not with all the brush around. Then we can't see him at all.
Man, they just thicker than snot out here today. Holy cannoli.
Seeing them bubblegum machines everywhere, huh?
I've seen at least a dozen so far.
Oh, wow. They must be trying to get their monthly quota in.
Evidently.
All right, we got some more. Ooh, there's that 4. Oh, no, that's a 2. All right, hold on. Oh, what are you? Oh, hello. There's a 5. Wow, we got lots of bucks to. Oh boy.
Damn, I'm missing all the good crap.
Yeah, another 10-yard shot. He took a few steps. We'll go ahead and collect that one. He's right here. So, yeah, I didn't even aim. I just pointed. He was so close. I was like, I didn't even aim. I mean, perfect shot.
Right.
Well, it was only a. Oh, this is the one I shot earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it did take 2 shots, but this is the one I shot earlier and didn't kill. That I told you I thought I had a bad shot on. This was the red deer. This was the red deer, not the fallow deer.
Oh, wow.
He came back up to where I was, and so I ended up getting him anyway.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I thought it was a 5 fallow deer. I was like, okay, we'll take it.
I left because I had to leave because I had to talk to my mom because my PlayStation, it's on its way of going out. It's 5 years old, so just searched up PlayStation 4s under 180 on my laptop. So, yeah.
Why don't you get you a PlayStation 5?
They sell, well, they're like they're like $600 right now. The PlayStation 4 is still being made, but it's not number one priority. So I found a couple listings under $180. So I just called my mom and gave her the idea. So yeah.
Hey, Mom. I need an early birthday present.
Nah, I just said well, she knows my PlayStation is 5 years old. I've had it since 2021, and that's a while ago. So
I really want that deer to give me a better shot, but it is way down there. That's only a tier 1, but it's a buck. Oh no, that's a female. Never mind, that's a female.
Okay, so it looks like it's facing away from you. So
I'm not
just aim.
I thought it was a male. It's just a female.
Well, if it was a male, I'd say basically lob it right at its spine. It should probably hit right about there. If you just lobbed it a little above it.
I need to practice on long shots, but I want to get a fallow buck because the only fallow buck I've killed was like just a 2.
I'm great at long shots.
Well, I'm getting better, but I'm still not there. I did hit that deer earlier. I just didn't kill it, but he came right back down here in front of me, and I shot it again.
Yeah.
Got him this time, though.
Yeah.
If you save up, I think 36,000, you can get the Argus. It's a game changer for long shots.
The what now?
The Argus, it's $36,000. It's the rifle scope. It's a game changer for long range shots because I think I zoomed into 230 or it was either 230 or 260, and it looked like it was right in front of my face.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a really decent scope.
But what people told me, this Odin scope is supposed to be one of the best, but.
Well, they use it because that's a good close to mid-range scope. That's a good close to mid-range scope. So that's basically what I use it is for 164 yards and back. But once we get stretching out to them 300-yard shots, that's when I use the Argus.
All right, I'll have to look that up. You said it's about 30,000, 30-something thousand?
36,000 on the store, the game store inside.
Okay.
Not paying for real money, it's in-game money.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just haven't looked at the other scopes because this Odin is pretty darn good.
Yeah.
And it was free for me because I have the DLC. That was one of the DLCs strict out for me. So.
But there's
Strick bought it for you. That's really nice of him.
Money bags, man. He's bought almost everything I have for this game. He bought. Like as far as
There's a
the
PS.
extra DLCs go, anyway.
Hey, Strick, I need some money. Can you lend me some? Sure, come on down.
I didn't ask for it. He just gave it to me, but he does that. That's just who he is.
No, I was making a funny about myself.
Mm. I'm sure your paychecks are probably about as good as his.
Yeah, it depends on if they give me good miles or not. Sometimes it ain't worth the crap. But on a good week, it's around a grand.
Yeah, that's more than he makes.
I have a PS4 Slim, so I basically have to buy another Slim so I can use the CD disc.
Yeah. I haven't played consoles since PlayStation 2, so I got into
I haven't
this.
played console since 2012.
Well, I don't remember when I
That was
got
the
rid
year
of.
before I was born.
Yeah, you shush. We're old people.
I'm 12.
Yeah, I know. I
I'm
have
55.
a granddaughter that's almost your age. So my
Is a year
oldest
older than him.
yeah, my oldest granddaughter is 9. So like I'm old enough to be your grandpa.
Mm-hmm. And
My
I'm
daughter
older than you.
Yeah, my daughter's 30, so
You started pretty young.
she's not ours biologically. We took
Oh,
her in
okay, I got you now.
when she was 16 years old, and she's been a part of our
Okay,
family ever since. So even though she's not
that's cool.
my blood daughter, I mean, she calls me dad. Pappy is what the grandkids call us. Pappy and Mammy. That's our grandparent
Right.
names.
Right.
Pappy and Mammy. Well, we'll see if we can get these fallow deer back in. Hopefully they will. At least one of them will show up at least.
Well, I'm not going to keep going slow behind you, dude. I want to hurry up. You're making me miss the stream.
We still got an
I
hour
so
and a
want to
half.
show you Willow. I so want to show you my dog Willow. She is adorable.
You can show her to me. Put it in Discord. I'll look at
Okay.
it.
She is the cutest little girl. She's
like I said, love
she's
dogs. I just can't have one.
she's 2 or 3 years old. Here she is.
All right, hold on just a second. Oh, look at her.
She's a 2-year-old Australian Shepherd. Hi,
She's
Willow.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful
she
dog.
was a stray. We think she's been a stray for about a year. And the first day she was at the Idaho Humane Society, we took her in. So I'm happy about it. But she does beg like crazy, though. But
Well, what dog doesn't?
well, what you doing? Wanna go get treat? Yeah, go get treat.
Nice.
And you can hear her clicking in the background, just like on a normal day. Her nails grow so fast.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those dogs.
Like we have hardwood floors too, so it's just click, 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 24/7 when she's walking around.
That would be kind of annoying when you're trying to sleep, I would imagine.
Yeah, but that's why she just sleeps up on my mom and dad's bed, even though dad doesn't like it.
But mom is the one that makes those choices, right?
No, this is dad's house. He let us move in because we're saving. We sold our house, so yeah. No bears this lake. When was that 7-day stream you made?
I'm not gonna be doing it because my nurses are coming on the days that we were doing that. So I canceled it for now. We're gonna try to pick them back up after I've got an infection in my leg, so they're trying to get that healed, and they come in the morning times whenever we were doing those streams, so I had to cancel that. I'll probably be doing Farming Simulator in the morning, um, because I don't mind pausing the stream if it's just me, but I don't want to be in a multiplayer stream and be gone for 15, 20 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
And in 7 days, in that amount of time, I would probably get killed. So, if we were like doing a mission or something. I'm still looking for that deer that I've never found, but I don't see it.
Perfect. There's a bear. Holy heck, there's a bear right there. There's another bear.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
A 6.
Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy really wasn't fuzzy, was he?
I'm gonna smack this bear with the last 300 shot that I have. Then I have to go buy more ammo.
Oh, I hear a ring-tailed pheasant.
Shut up, bear. Bear, you stay quiet.
I'll shoot a pheasant
up,
too
bear.
if it comes over.
Is that it? Oopsies. Okay, that is no dad. Okay. My phone is good. Frick. Bonk. Dirt nap. Get down, bro. You gonna die.
Yeah, I had to. Put him up.
How is he not going down? Bro, buddy, get that Frost 257 and nail him.
Uh-uh.
Bonk. Hi, pen
Looks
bullet.
like I can get my trailer washed out in the morning.
Nap.
Tick, tick,
2 shots,
tick,
1
tick,
kill.
tick.
Little girl, what you doing? I've had animals all my life, so I'm happy I have that little one to be with me when I'm
Yeah.
home alone.
Yep, I love my cats, especially my 7-year-old cat Mandy.
Yeah.
She's my little snuggle bunny. She gets up in my arms and lays like a baby. She flips upside down.
That's what cats do.
Yeah, she flips upside
Either-
down and lays there for as long as I'll let her.
Cats are either super, basically alone and want to be left alone, or they are super social. Only 2 ways about them.
Hello, little doe. Bring your brother in. I want to kill your brother. Or your mate. Whichever he might be. I don't want to shoot you. You should go down there and just chill. Call your friends in.
Okay, 200 bullets of ammunition. Down.
Yeah. How
Right
much
here,
money do
Shadow.
you have anyway?
What?
How much money do you have anyway?
From the most amount of money I've gotten from the bear grind, I've spent close to around 300 to 400,000 on the bear grind.
I ain't even made that.
It gives you
Yeah.
lots of. It gives lots of money.
I know it, boy. It beats.
I'm happy. Also, the crocodiles just go up and down the beach and
He's
reset
just a
the
big old
time.
baby boy.
Oh yeah, I've done lots of crocodile hunting.
Yeah,
That's how I
Silver
got.
Ridge Peaks. You just.
I'll be
I
back,
showed you-
guys.
Do you remember what my map looked like?
Mm.
So basically, if you have like a friend that has Silver Ridge Peaks or anything like that, ask them to basically create to create a multiplayer server, well, if you have Silver Ridge Peaks, I should say,
I do.
create a multiplayer server, invite them in, leave, and come back. So that's going to dead map the server. And now that's basically, no one is basically responsible for that server. So now that the tents are not on the map, you can place more tents down after you've already maxed out 16 tents. So that's why I have like over 60 tents on my map.
So you invite a friend in, and then
So,
back out.
leave the map and then come back into the map.
Okay.
And then those tents that you had on your original map will disappear, and basically create just go to different lakes that you know that you don't have tents at, and place tents at those lakes, and at least one tripod. And I also have a tent and tripod glitch on Yukon that I could show you.
Well, I don't know. Well, it'll be a long time before I have that kind of money.
Yeah. Well, no, you only need either just two tents of the same type, and at least two tripods of the same type, and you're good to do the tripod glitch. And tent glitch. It's on Yukon. I could show you where it is on the map. Because it's basically you place one down, but you have to find the right spot on it. But it'll say a beaver felled a tree on one of your portable structures, and it has been removed. And that's right when you place it down, and that's when you know you've got the glitch going. So basically, it'll go back into your inventory.
Okay,
But then you also what was I gonna say? You also well, it goes back into your inventory, but you keep placing it down, so the first one always stays in your loadout. So it's literally an infinite glitch. And I've gotten 800 tents, like over 1,000 tents on that glitch, and over 600 tripods on that glitch. It's really useful. There's a bear.
Well, we had a fallow buck, but I don't see him anymore. He went behind those trees over there, so hopefully he'll come out in the open. And I know the
Bonk.
roe deer are
That
like
bear
in
is
the
dead.
afternoon. Thought I had a roe deer drinking spot. Maybe I don't. That is
Bonk.
yeah, roe deer from 17 to 20.
Bonk.
So I could move up here to hunt roe deer later.
2 bears are dead.
Nice.
I just bought 200 more bullets of 300 magnum ammo.
All right, so 100 to 150 yards. We need to 0 to 150. All right, let's go ahead and spot the deer. Put our gun back down. Yep, he's dead. And there's another one that I didn't see. Dadgummit. That was a bigger one. All right, but he's in the water, so we got to go down and get him before he disappears. Before he floats downriver. Man, that was a bigger deer I didn't see. I hate that. Yeah, they float pretty good. Decent little deer.
That's
700 bucks. Alright, we got 45 minutes. We might see another one, we might not. With it being later in their drinking time. So what we'll probably do is just sleep and reset the time for red deer. And then after we hunt one more day here, we will move to the bison area, since that was another one of the animals people wanted us to kill. But that will take a little bit of traveling. Because, again, I don't have the
Gosh dang
amount
that
of
water.
tents I
Alright.
need. Where was it at? Yeah, way down here. And the bad part about... Oh, that's red deer, actually. Both of those are red deer. Where was the bison one? There, and... There's another lake that had bison on it somewhere. Maybe that was the only one I found. I don't remember. I did so much last night, it's hard to remember. But we know we can go over there and do some bison.
I'm going to bonk that level 4 female.
It's a little bit of a trek up there, but we can
Hard.
set up right about here, and we'll be able to see all around that lake. So that's probably what we'll do after the next in-game day. Go hunt some bison, and then we may do some roe deer up here where I found the roe deer drinking areas. I'll probably try to set up in this spot around here. And then after that, we may go hunting some boar up here. So, we'll see.
Okay.
And I keep having these rabbit holes pop up, but I ain't seen no rabbits.
Darn it. I never get level 4 female bears.
Why would
I'm
you
already
want a
back
level
up to
4 female?
20,000. Because the higher the level 4, the higher the female bear, the higher the male respawn usually is.
Okay, I gotcha. I was just curious. I know there's a lot of different ways to do the grind.
Yeah, you can hunt feed zones, you can hunt drink zones, you can hunt rest zones, or you can just hunt them out in the open on trails that you know they go. It's a whole bunch of different types of ways you can do it.
Alright, 2 more minutes. Now we're at the point if a doe walks out, we'll probably kill it, because time's almost done. We'll wait a few seconds to see if a buck comes in behind it, but hey, we're up to 16
Are they
cows.
level 5 as well?
So we have enough to buy another tent. We just need enough money to buy another tripod so I can leave a setup here. Which we could make if we have a good day tomorrow. But like I said, I'm going to avoid shooting things across the river, because I don't want to run over there again and put down a tent right now. I'll do that another time. I have enough to buy another tent, but...
Or tripod, they cost the same amount of money.
Well, I know, but I mean, I'd rather have that extra tent so I could set up a retrieval tent across the river. That way I don't have to
Yeah.
run over there. Like, I don't mind running to get the stuff on this side because it's not that far, but over there I have to run a mile and a half just to get there.
Yeah.
Because it's like half a mile to the bridge, and then you got, a mile and a half from the bridge almost, or a mile from the bridge almost to where the drink zone is over there. So it's a very long run.
Yeah.
So I would rather um, get a retrieval tent over there before I start shooting at that area again.
But honestly, if we're gonna buy a PS4, we need a PS4 Slim because those are the only ones that take CD. Well, also my sister's. Okay, let me go check. Well, no, I could take you with me because you're just attached by headphones. Yeah, my sister's take CDs as well. She
I
has.
thought all the PS4s took CDs.
No, not PS4, not PS5 Pro. They only download on the game.
Well, I mean, I know PS5, but I was talking about the PS4s. I think all the PS4s still
Oh,
took CDs.
oh. Then we honestly could take a PS4 Pro because those have more storage and a lot of other neat features. But we will need to have a controller come with it. But did you know that the PS4 has been playing games since it was first made for 12 years?
Yep. Well, I know the PS3 didn't last very long. Like they came out with a PS4 almost immediately after the PS3, and then the PS4 was out for a while before they came out with the PS5.
Yeah, because that PS5 has all that what they call latest technology. But
Well,
you
to
can
be
actually
honest,
download.
the PS5 was a way for them to make extra money off of it because people have to buy extra storage because they keep running out.
Yeah.
Because like especially for people like that play like Farming Simulator, because every mod you download for Farming Simulator takes up slots. So
Yeah.
a lot of people that play that game, like especially streamers that play that game on PS5, they end up buying lots of extra slots because they want to keep adding new mods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can't blame them for trying to make extra money.
Yeah. I should say, a level 5 Rocky Elk over on this lake where I am. He was a troll to begin with. He wasn't going to make diamond anyways. But that's a giant troll because diamond is 481 and his highest estimate was 459.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the reason why I want to go back there is because I don't know the map that well, honestly.
What you need to do is basically just do a lot of the missions. You'll get 20k from them, and then that also makes you basically open up the map, and then you could basically get the rest of the lookout towers and get all the outposts. And once you get all the lookout towers, the entire map opens up, including the spots that aren't usually opened up by the lookout points.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to do that.
So,
like I have, quite a few left on this map to get.
yeah. My entire Yukon, Parque Fernando, and Silver Ridge Peaks are completely opened up, but I do need to open up my Scotland map.
Yeah, well, see, Scotland was the other choice for today, and everybody chose this one. Or the people who voted chose this one anyway. But tomorrow, I was either gonna do Scotland or Silver Ridge, but I may, if you're able to be around and help us, because if Strick's able to stream with us, we would love to get set up, like start setting up for bear hunting
on Silver Ridge.
Well, Silver Ridge seems like the best place to do it.
Yes, it is. It's super open. All the drink zones are perfect, but I will need to help you with my map, and because I think I've done this for like 10, 12, 14 days now. But
Yeah.
you're gonna start off with like close to like 5 or 6 lakes, and then you're gonna bump it up and just get all the rest of the zones from the other lakes, and then you're gonna stack on a few more lakes, and then once you are on like the main part of the grind, then you start going bouncing from lake to lake.
Yeah. But it'll
Is
take us a
when
little
you
while to
main.
set up, like I said, for the money.
Yeah,
And
but
for that we may play on mine instead of his because um I'm able to play more than him, so I'm gonna be able
yeah,
to get more tents and tripods to put down. Like right now,
yeah, and
I
also that tent tripod glitch is very useful for these types of grinds.
yeah, I'm not very good at doing stuff like that, so I would have to think really.
Well,
I have an old
you
brain, so I don't remember everywhere I've put things. I have to look on
yeah.
the map to
Well,
find them because
you can
I'm
also
still
take
new to the game.
you
So
can you can take screenshots of the map and of your map and basically go back to storage of the pictures you've taken and basically do that and remember all the spots on your map. You could have like another monitor with that stuff on it.
yeah,
And I also have think 2 different types of PlayStation or 2 different Hunter Call the Wilds, and I'm giving my other one that I have away to my sister.
okay,
So
well
that's
that's
gonna be
cool.
fun.
Like there's
Yeah,
rabbit holes popping
it's
up everywhere over here. I haven't seen a rabbit yet.
yeah, and the one that I'm giving to her is a little glitched. It doesn't show DLCs, but it does have the 4 base game maps: Leighton Lakes, Hirschfelden, uh, Medved Taiga, and Virunga Savannah. So she'll definitely like these. But I will have to teach her. I've already planned on teaching her once every weekend because she only comes over on the weekends. Once every weekend, I'm gonna teach her for about maybe 2 or 3 hours how to do it.
Gotcha.
So I'm excited.
That's cool of you. That's cool.
Yeah,
How old is your
and it's all.
sister?
She's 8 right now.
Okay.
Me and her both have birthdays in October. October 14th is for her. Mine is 2nd.
Okay.
So yeah,
That's pretty cool. My
yeah,
sister, the only game she was ever interested in was Super Mario Brothers back on regular Nintendo, which again tells my age. And I had a
yeah,
Nintendo, and she would. I worked at a plant. I worked overnight from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. and I would come home and get in bed about 8 o'clock because I'd come home, take a shower, and eat breakfast, and then I'd go to bed. And she would come knocking on my door at 9 o'clock in the morning during the summers to play Nintendo. And so
yeah,
after a point, I got so annoyed with it that I just moved the Nintendo into her room. When I went to bed, I would just take my Nintendo and TV and everything and just put it outside her door. That way she could play it while I was gone, or while I was
yeah.
asleep. But that's the only game she really ever got into. And my wife is not a gamer at all either. The only game I ever got her to play was Pokemon Go, and we played that for a few years. But um, I can't really do the walking now, so because I used to walk about 5 miles a day playing that game.
Yeah.
But I am content with my gaming. I get to play games all day as much as I want to. And since I was doing
Yeah,
that, I
that's
decided to be a streamer. So,
very similar to me.
all right. Well,
I
we're going to go
just
ahead and reset the day here. If I can get the right button here, let's cut that off
the
and
north
switch it.
and west of the Hirschfelden map always has bison up there.
You said the north and west?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to switch it back to red deer. We're going to do one more day here, and then we're going to go set up on the bison.
Okay.
All right, how many bullets do I have left? 43? Good. All right, let's go ahead and set the time back to 5:55. Give me a chance to move to my stand before they get here. Yeah, I don't know if the risk is worth it or not. So I may try it out, but I would probably try the glitch thing on a map that I didn't plan on playing a whole lot to make sure it's not going to mess up anything. Because I know on
Oh, I've
PC,
done.
well,
I've
but
done.
it's
Well,
different for PC and console sometimes.
yeah.
So
Well,
I don't want to mess up my map and not be able to use it.
well,
Um,
you could. No, you could do it on literally any multiplayer map. For the glitch, any multiplayer map on Yukon.
yeah. Well, I may try it out, but right now I don't have the money to really. Because I'm still trying to
Yeah.
set it, because I want this to be a permanent spot for me to be able to come back to, because it does have the red deer and the fallow deer.
Yeah.
And I don't want to take a chance of it messing up. Just and I'm still new to the game, so like I'm having fun learning how to
Yeah.
play.
But what I've seen on of the glitch is you can't do it on your map on alone. You can't do it like that. It has to be
Yeah.
on a multiplayer server. So that's the good thing about it, at least.
It's raining, and I didn't know it. I'm sorry. Wear a raincoat. Wear a hoodie. I had done glitches in games myself, and it does not end well. Messed up save files, yeah. See, and that's the issue with PC over like consoles. Everything is saved to the console, and in PC everything is saved to the cloud. So it may mess up the cloud save, and if it messes up the cloud save, you can't play. That's the only reason why I wouldn't do it, because I don't want to mess up my save file and me have to start from scratch again, because that would be painful. But
Yeah.
honestly, I'm gonna when I do decide to set up great ones. I have three that I'm thinking about right now, and that's whitetail, just because I love whitetail. The bears
Yeah.
and the boars, because the boars I think would be fun, and I would use feeders for that one.
Yeah.
Do a feeder setup for that.
For the boars, you basically need to use feeders, especially on Scotland.
Yeah, and see, I hadn't decided. I don't know Scotland well enough to know where the good zones are. I haven't found all the rest areas and stuff.
There's 2 apps that can actually help you with all those, with like setting up the grinds on which maps, and also like every single map, and like which animals are on those maps.
Yeah.
You have 2 apps for those, which is really nice.
Yeah, but and again, I know there's apps out there that help with all that.
Yeah.
I won't do mods. I know there's a really big risk doing that too. Yeah, I'm not gonna play modded. A lot of people keep asking me if we have a modded map when we're playing it. I'm like, no, we're playing vanilla, and it will always be vanilla on my game anyway. I don't like in games like this. Mods just make it too easy.
That's same for me. Like, I don't want to just go modding around and just make, like, the only mod, said this with my friends, the only mod that I want on my map is a mod that actually adds ATVs that are actually faster, like 60 miles an hour.
Well, I don't even care about the ATVs so much as I would, like, if there was any mod that would help me in this game, it would be like this situation here, would be a boat, so I could go retrieve my deer that floated somewhere.
Yes, that's what they need to add. Yes. Faster ATVs.
Like I said, I mean, the faster ATVs is kind of a. I don't use them a whole lot anyway, unless I'm just going to unlock points, and so I really don't
That's
care
same
about
for
how.
me.
I don't really care
But
about how
that's
fast they go because, like, I'm patient. I'm
I'm
not.
not that patient, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're young,
Yeah.
and that will come with time. I
Yes.
didn't when I was your age, and even up into my 20s in games, I was not patient at all. Like I'd be like, I want it now, But now that I can sit back and just enjoy playing games and don't have to worry about a time constraint on most of them. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, if I could stream from sun up to sundown, I would, but my brain can't handle that. Like
Yeah.
the 6 and 7 hour streams we've been doing this past week, that's about my limit. My brain can't take much more than
You
that at a time.
you did an 8-hour
Well,
stream a couple days ago.
Yeah, I did do an 8 hour stream. But that was because Strick wasn't going to be able to play this week as much, and so we were just trying to get in as much time. We streamed this game for 81 hours last week.
Yeah.
yep,
That's just
almost
wild.
90.
I mean,
That's
I've
just
Because I
already,
wild.
watched,
I started playing this game last Sunday, and I've already put in 140 hours in the game. So that tells you how much I love this game already. I've already played it for
Yeah.
140 hours in just over a week. So
I think the
Yep.
max amount of hours I have on this game is close to like it's far beyond. It's close to a year now,
That boy.
honestly.
we gotta go park.
It's
Move.
yeah, I will
I went
probably I don't see me stopping playing this game, and I'm gonna honestly. I mean, even though there are other games I want to play, I'm having so much fun with this game. I kind of care less. Like I will always play
yeah.
with Savage Shorty on Tuesdays and Thursdays because she's been a supporter of my channel since I was just doing videos. Which I started streaming in June, so like she supported me even before the streams, and she has been with me, almost that entire time. So I'll always play with her. But the other people I've doing multiplayer with, you know, it, I I enjoy spending time with them. But like Medieval Dynasty, I love the game, but we're at the point now to where it's just what do we do? You know, we've pretty much got everything. The only thing we don't have is the tavern and a couple of farm buildings. And though if they want to keep playing it, I'm going to keep playing it with them because they're my friends. But I'm kind of burned out on a lot of the other games because I played them so much before I started doing content, you know. But this game is like I've been looking. I did not realize this game was this good.
Oh, it's
Like,
great.
yeah, I've seen it before, but I'd never really watched it.
Like the
So to speak.
graphics are awesome on this game.
Oh, I mean, everything about this game is good. Like, I don't see a
Yeah.
negative in this game other than if you want to be
The boat.
nitpicky. Needing a boat in certain areas would be very useful, and the ATVs are kind of. Even though I'm not upset about the speed of the ATVs as I am about their maneuverability because they spin out all the time. Like
Yeah, you
be
need to
going
put traction on them things.
yeah, you be going down a road and you just spin around all of a sudden for no reason. Like
Yeah, and there's also invisible rocks you hit every now and
yeah,
again.
yeah,
Those
exactly.
are fun.
Like you're sitting there riding down the middle of a road and then all of a sudden you're flipping over. Like what happened?
Actually, I had a situation where I flipped over on an ATV. It was on Reventuli Coast. I was unlocking my map. All of a sudden, I accidentally drive down a cliff. I did a perfect barrel roll mid-air and landed back on my wheels.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. I fell
Yeah,
off a cliff in Reventuli Coast and died.
that's fun.
Yep. That was. And then on Silver Ridge, first time we played there, we were riding down the road, unlocking towers and stuff on the ATVs, and I got killed by a bison. And then Strick started laughing at me. And then he came back down the road and got killed by a bison, and then came back down the road again and got killed by a pronghorn. And I'm like, there you go.
I remember that
Serves you
video.
right.
Yeah,
It serves
I
you
remember
right.
that video. I've
Yep.
I've
Serves
been
you
watching.
right
I've been
for
watching
laughing.
I've been watching your live streams since the third episode of you playing this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I honestly I can't see this not being an everyday thing for me permanently because I'm not gonna be like Squidster. I mean, I'm not that good, and I never probably will be. But I just love the game, and I'm having fun playing it. So they need
Yeah.
to add like an optional. Oh, seasons would be kind of cool. That is
Yeah.
actually
Well, they actually do have specific seasons. Like I'm pretty sure Scotland, it's like like late summer to early fall, or like spring through fall, or like
yeah.
late
But see,
spring to
like
early summer
realistically,
is for them.
In Mississippi, our hunting times are between early October till about the 1st of January for most game. Now, other than turkeys in the spring, but everything else
Well,
that we
most
can hunt here is during that time, and the
mo-
map doesn't reflect that. You know, it would be
we
crooked.
have yeah, like I'm pretty sure like we have different seasons for animals, but we have we have different seasons year round. I'm pretty sure. Like
Yeah,
we have seasons for animals that like different animals just yeah, back to back seasons year round is it's
yeah.
pretty nice
But y'all are also
up in the north
up
and
well, and
west.
you have a lot of animals that come down from Canada
Yeah,
and
like
other
we have
like
moose.
yeah,
Like
y'all have all
in
kind
like
of stuff
in
there.
the winter we get caribou, and like in the winter we get moose sometimes, and usually we'll have wolves and mountain lions. Actually, I think it was yesterday. My friend Hudson, his grandma, because he lives with his grandparents, she was out hiking up on a road that she went on. She either caught a glimpse or actually saw a mountain lion on
Yeah,
on a
see,
road in my neighborhood.
I don't want to see a mountain lion anywhere close to me.
Well, thankfully you don't live in the mountains,
Yep.
because I do.
I mean,
I think I live
I
around
don't
3,000
I'm
feet
not
up.
I'm
For
not
sure.
scared of much, but stuff like mountain lions, bobcats, and stuff like that, I'm not afraid of them. I have a
But I
very
don't want to near.
I have
You
a
don't want to be
very
near
fearful
them.
I have a very fearful respect for them.
Yes,
Yep.
Um,
that's what's. Yeah,
and what he was saying is
I,
having parts of the game like say for instance Mississippi. 90% of what's on Mississippi, the Mississippi map, their hunting seasons are all during the same 4 months.
yeah,
The only difference in that is the alligator because alligator is mid fall, from like I think August to like October. So what he was
mhm.
yeah,
saying is like having seasons where you can only hunt certain animals during those seasons. Like it would be like you know how when you if you're playing multiplayer and you accidentally target your friend, it says invalid target.
yeah.
If
Mhm.
that deer was oh look at that one.
That's a nice one.
Oh, all right. What is he? Yeah, we need to zero. Let's go ahead and zero that gun to 82 yards. You sir.
I bet I could honestly help you out on your first Great One grind if you just like when you're like
Did he
ready to
run?
do it. Honestly, I could probably help you.
Did he go right down? Or did I miss him?
Uh, where did you shoot?
I just got on the stream, so
I must have missed that
Where
guy.
did you hit him?
I thought I hit him in his chest.
Ooh, that's no. If you hit like dead center of the
Oh no,
chest,
there
you're
he is.
gonna either
Okay, I was going to say he didn't go
okay,
far
like
because I didn't see him
I was
run.
like
Oh,
I was like
yeah.
if you like hit it, if he was going dead on with you and you hit him square in the
Oh,
chest.
I
Ooh,
hit him
that's a
straight in
nice
his
heart
heart.
shot.
Look at that.
You can press you can press a specific button and it'll show you. It says
Oh
like
yeah, yeah,
examine. Yeah,
yeah. Perfect shot.
perfect heart
It
shot.
doesn't get any better than
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, because I was like saying if you like on a normal deer or like a bear, if you do those single like front on shots trying to hit the heart, you ain't gonna hit it. If you're like using like a gun that's just reaching 7, you ain't gonna do much to it because that is such thick,
But
just
that was
muscle and
that's probably
cartilage.
my best shot placement ever in this game.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of those. I think I've gotten one on a
And
whitetail,
for
one on a moose,
this is
and one on
only
a
a
Cape Buffalo.
this is only a gold. I mean, he was 70 points
Yeah.
off of 70 points off of a diamond, and look at it. Look at that rack. Like it would take a whole paycheck for me to get that thing mounted. Well, let's go ahead and we'll take a screenshot of this one. Let's see. How do we want to? Let's get
I've been
a
also
picture of that.
thinking of making a channel, but I don't know yet.
All right, let's go ahead and accept. I'm not going to keep that one because he's not as high scored as the other one that I got.
Yeah.
That was a good deer to have just walk up in front of us.
Yeah.
But I am seeming to get better with my shot placement. And I think a lot of it was as I was leaving my gun zeroed at 300.
Ooh, yeah, that's a big contributor.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that it played that big of a because in my mind, if it's 0 to 300, it ought to be accurate pretty much to anything because that's how real guns are. But in this game, that yardage makes a big
No.
difference.
Yeah, the yardage. If it's like 20 yards in front of you, you have to aim like down at like the knees. Like we call them knees, but in real life, it's actually basically those are actually the. Why can't I say it? Those are the wrists of the animals.
Yeah, the front.
Which is weird. Yeah, it's really weird. But that's the wrist of them. So you basically, if you're going for like a heart shot, you have to nail basically right there.
Yep. But I have been practicing a lot on shooting at different ranges and stuff like that. Like one of the bison I killed yesterday was a 400-yard shot. Just shy of my record. My record is a little bit longer than that, but huh? What? Oh, okay.
My farthest 22 shot, I'm pretty sure like 300 yards, and they usually 22s range to 164.
Yeah.
So
well, I mean,
smoked it.
Any rifle will travel if there's nothing in between.
Yeah.
But with a 22, if you hit a leaf, it's gonna knock it off a trajectory. So. In real life, like anything it touches is gonna mess up the shot. But but with a 30-06, you can in real life you can actually shoot through a brush pile and it will still be pretty accurate.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a nice deer to take. I mean, we're up to 17,600. I'm very pleased.
Oh.
So we have enough to buy another tent. That's going to be our next purchase. And I got to remember to keep buying the red tents because that's what I have left. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can buy the camo tent.
Yeah, you could buy
I'm probably going to leave this one here.
You could pick up just a camo tent from your other map, and you could just buy another one and already do the tent glitch, and you basically good for now. Just you can spawn it up on zones, use your different blinds or tripods. Pretty good.
Like I said, I'm gonna buy. I'm probably gonna buy the camouflage tents just because I like them better.
Yeah.
But this was a free one, so that was my last free tent.
You always get at least one free of every single portable structure in the game.
Yeah. But so that was my last free tent, so I have to buy a new one now. So that's what I'll plan on doing is just get me another tent. Because I actually want to leave this one here, but I want to have a tent to take with me elsewhere. Because I like this spot. I think it's going to be a good hunting spot in the future for me. Even if it's not on stream. Because I don't want to hunt the same spots every time I play on stream. So but I want to have spots I can go and hunt on my own, like when I'm just playing for me. Um, when I'm farming money and stuff like that, because I do get bored of hunting out crocodiles. Like after one or two runs down the beach, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go do something else. So I want to have
Yeah.
other areas that I can go to and have fun, even if I'm not making 30, 40,000 per game hour. Where I can have a
Yeah.
good time doing the hunt and killing different animals. But
Mhm.
I've always wanted to do boar hunting a lot. Like I've only gotten to go boar hunting once in my life, and it wasn't really hunting because we went with a pack of pit bulls, and they would just kill the boar, and you'd go pick it up.
Commit.
Yeah, like we didn't
And
really ever shoot our gun. We had guns just in case, but those pit
pit
bulls,
bulls
man,
usually took care of them.
they always did. Like because he had 5 pit bulls, and they
Ooh.
ran as a pack, and they would just jump on the board and break its neck, basically. Like it lasted all
Yeah.
of about 10 seconds. Once they got near the boar, it was over. But they did kill one that day that weighed 420 pounds, which is the biggest boar I've ever seen in my life. And that thing looked mean. Like it had 4.5-inch tusk on it.
Ooh.
Which if
Yeah.
that hits you in real life, you're a goner because he's gonna gut you.
You're dead. Like
He's gonna rip you
you're gonna bleed out and die from infection.
He's gonna
Yep.
well
Especially
he would literally hit you one time because the way they attack is they swing their head, and if he hits you on your
Yeah.
left side, it would come out on the right side, and both tusks would go through you, ripping everything into their path. So yeah, that
Yeah.
was
Yep.
And also they could actually, if they're lucky, they could nail your inner 5 of
Oh,
your
yeah.
leg. Or
oh yeah,
yeah.
But those things are like I don't.
Yeah.
If I was gonna hunt boar in real life, it would be like this in a stand where they couldn't get to me.
Or what I saw from a video, it was Kendall Gray. He hunted them out of a helicopter and also used night vision.
Yeah.
Have you seen that video?
Not that one in particular, but I've seen one of his where he hunted out of a helicopter. But to me, that's
I
not
remember
hunting.
the one that I remember the one that I remember the one that he let the other YouTuber kill the hog that they nicknamed Hogzilla. I remember that video.
That Hogzilla is in 7 days. That's where that. Excuse me. That's where that came from. In 7 days
well,
to Die,
that
the Hogzilla building that's there that has the huge giant pig in it. That's where that came from. Was from that thing that he did. Was pretty cool.
well that real life hog was like 300 pounds. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, like I said, here
That's
in
a big
Mississippi,
pig.
those wild boars, if they're left alone for a few years, they can get 400 to 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Because there's so much for them to eat. Like it's just so
Unreal.
many farmers, and that have cornfields and soybeans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's why the
just
whitetail here get 200 pounds plus too.
because
They
a
just
lot
have
of
so
people
much
are
to eat.
focused on the hogs.
Yeah. Well,
not on the
no, I
whitetail.
mean, whitetail is the biggest game hunting here, but hogs is up there. And alligator, actually, the past 10 years, alligator hunting has become, well, probably the past 20 years. There was an alligator here, I think it was 5 or 6 years ago, because alligator hunting is a very limited short season. Basically, it's 2 weekends a year, and you have to draw a tag. You have to sign up to get a tag, and you have to draw a tag to be able to hunt them. But there was one here killed like 4 or 5 years ago that was 15 and a half feet long, weighed 975 pounds.
Hot dog.
Damn.
That's
have
crocodile size.
I have an American crocodile on my Mississippi map that is a level 9 legendary, but he's a troll because I dead mapped it on my map on a multiplayer server, so my friend took it and it was a troll, so it's gonna troll.
If you're hungry, go ahead and eat.
Yeah, the American
Eat your
alligators.
dinner.
Yeah, they're and I've seen those. Like they did a good job with the way those alligators look in Mississippi because that's how they are here. Because I've actually seen them. I never got to kill one, but a friend of mine drew a tag and we went alligator hunting, but we never could get close enough to one because we didn't really know what we were doing.
Ah,
Um,
luck
because the way you have
and
to kill them here in Mississippi is you can't just shoot an alligator. You have to snag them and get them to your boat by snagging them, which means using a heavy lined fishing rod with treble hooks on it that you can get into its underbelly, and you have to drag them to your boat and shoot them in the head. Like that's the
yeah.
only way you can
Yep.
kill an alligator here. You can't just go out hunting them. And like I said,
Another way that,
it's one of the highest fines you can get in Mississippi is killing an alligator out of season or without a tag.
what I've seen is well, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I remember. So basically, if the crocodile is unaware that you're there, and basically you can just attach like a little, if you're hunting from the shore, from what I've seen on a different video of Kendall Gray, like basically they it was on the nuisance gator video. They basically attached a water bottle to a fishing rod. They casted it out into like a pond, and they started to basically jig the water bottle back towards them, taunting the gator to come towards them, and then they basically used, like you said, a giant treble hook, but they tied a rope to the end of the treble hook, and they basically pulled it out of the water.
Yeah, but that is illegal here. You have to use it's basically a heavy fishing line, but it can't be attached to a rod. It has to be attached to like something you can hold in your hand.
Like a rope, that's right. Yeah.
But no, you can't use ropes because that's considered unhumane and unfair. It has to be fishing line because they have to have a chance to be able to break it, according to the rules here in Mississippi. And you have to throw it out over them and pull them in basically by using a stick or something that you can twirl in your hand to pull them in, which is a chore in itself, I'm sure. But you have to be. There's so many rules involved in it that like you can really get huge fines. Like I said, one of the highest fines you can get in Mississippi is for killing an alligator the improper way, and without a tag. Because if you kill one without a tag, it's like $1,000 fine minimum.
Ooh.
And you lose everything that you had with you, all your weapons, your boat, everything. They will confiscate all of it. Because the alligator population, even though it is growing here, it's still what they considered
small.
Well, it's not endangered. It's like sub-endangered or something. I can't remember the proper term.
Basically the level goes from like it's perfectly fine down to like we need to like keep a little eye on it, to like, all right, now we need to start watching, and then like, all right, now we have to basically keep these things under confinement to they're just gone. So that's basically what I've seen on a little scale of it.
Oh wow, y'all have a long hunting season there in the UK. J83 was saying that their hunt season for bucks is from July to October, and then late October to February is does, and then from October to March is the roe hunt following the doe season.
Damn.
If you kill a royal swan, then it is a prison sentence. Don't touch the swans if you ever go to the UK. So keep that in mind. If you ever go to the UK, don't touch swans because apparently the Queen has deemed them royal.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't kill a swan anyway. They're beautiful animals, but yeah, I didn't realize that. Like, but yeah, it's weird to me how hunting seasons are so different in different areas because it literally, depends on the weather and stuff like that. But I think in the game so far, my favorite map is probably, even though I haven't explored much of it, is probably Yukon. But that's because I haven't been to ASCII Ridge yet. I think I'm really gonna like ASCII Ridge as well.
That map, it's open out on the marshes, but once you get out of the marshes, it's basically forests for miles, and then you'll find patches of like open land. Personally, I'm just saying this is my opinion. I don't like it. I'm not saying that you won't
Well,
like it.
and by map, I'm not talking about for hunting. I'm talking about the way they look.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
talking about the look
yeah.
of the map.
Like
Yukon is
it's
pretty awesome.
like it's beautiful. It's Snow White, and it's overall a beautiful looking map. But it's
Hard to
I just
hunt.
yes, because I'm more of a long range shooter because I'm good on out like on open ranges shooting mountain to mountain.
Oh, come
Is
on,
basically what
guy.
I'm good at.
Don't run. Come back. You look like a good deer. I lost him.
That one's a level 6 or a level 5.
Yeah, I think it was level 6, but I couldn't really. I was looking at him instead of the actual spotting.
The,
I didn't see it. But
do you want to
maybe
know my personal opinion
what's that?
of the red deer is basically the 7 and 9 rack should swap, and then the 8 and 7 rack, once you've already swapped the 7 and 9, you should swap them again. Is what I think.
So what you think is the 7 needs to move the 9, the 9 move
Yes.
to 8, and the 8 move to 7.
Yes. So basically, the 9 is either moved to like 7 or the 8, and basically the 8 is either moved to like the 7 or yeah.
Yeah.
But that 7, at least the 7 rack at least needs to move up to the 9 because that is a gigantic rack.
Yep. Well, like I said, I haven't even seen a rare deer as far as like Strick killed another piebald whitetail last night when he was playing just for fun.
Congrats
Like
on him.
he's killed 2 of them, 2 piebalds. I haven't even seen one. Like none of it have been rare at all.
Get your belly full.
Um,
Get your belly full. Yeah.
but yeah,
Well-
I like killing the red deer. I don't know, it's just the satisfaction of those big old horns.
Yeah.
But like I said, that guy he's hiding behind some trees over there somewhere, and I can't find him. So
I can actually
there he is.
basically
Oh man, that doe
I can
is
actually-
right in the way.
Get that
Why?
I can tell you which great ones are on the map. I can tell you which great ones are on the game, and like which great one do you want to hunt? Honestly,
I don't know. This one is one I've shot before because it's 75 to 100%. Well, I guess that's what they all say, huh? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Scratch that. I don't know what I'm talking about. But he is a 6, 150 yards. If that doe was not so close, I would take a shot. But I'm going to hit the doe in the butt if I shoot at the butt.
so
Unless I try to go at that whole kill 2 with 1 shot thing.
yeah, but that's like I don't think that's actually possible in the game.
I've seen it happen. I've seen Strick do it twice with rabbits.
Oh,
Literally twice within 10 seconds.
oh God!
He killed
Just
2.
pow pow. Just
Well,
pow,
he didn't
pow.
even know there was 2 rabbits. He killed 1. He shot at 1, killed 2, shot at another one, and killed 2. Like 2 shots.
Oh my
4
God!
rabbits. Yeah. Lucky.
That's the luckiest thing I've ever heard.
Luckiest son of a gun ever. Like I don't even know if I can hit that because of that doe.
Do you want me to tell you the great one, the animals that have great ones?
Well, I know that the red deer, the whitetail,
The black.
Well, I know.
you got the black bear, the wild boar. Let's see what else. I'm trying to remember. I saw a video on it. The pheasant. I'm trying to think. trying to
Daniel
remember all this.
boy.
Yeah, that's all I remember.
Is that all you know?
Fallow deer. Fallow deer.
Yes. So
Well,
there's
look at your
black.
windows. You can go look.
So there's black bear, fallow
baby.
Yeah,
deer,
you can go
gray
look.
wolf. So the great ones on the map are black bear, fallow deer, gray wolf, Himalayan tar, moose, mule deer, red fox, ring-necked pheasant, white-tailed deer, wild boar
Okay, so
are
there's not that
the
many.
great ones. What?
All right, I'm gonna see what happens here. I probably shouldn't try this shot, but I'm going to.
Well,
But I need
get your
Let's see
toys.
it.
I need to re-zero.
Let's see. Ooh,
Where's he at?
no, that female's head is right in the way. That hit that female.
I
Ooh,
was trying.
That might have actually hit that male though. Ooh, that was close.
That's what I was hoping for, was to hit the doe, then hit the male.
Ooh, that could be
I
close
don't
because
know.
I've done that a couple times on bears
toys?
with the Arzina. The Arzina has basically no pop for like going up. It's basically almost straight
Yeah.
recoil.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. This is
But
where I
that
saw
canning
those.
but the canning 300 Magnum is literally the opposite. It's
I hit-
He's so goofy.
I hit both
It's
of those
hot.
deer. I just don't know how well I hit them.
So let's see. Depending on
Such a goofy
what.
boy.
I probably
You know where your
shoulda
toys
used,
are. Find them.
I probably should have used the 300 just to make sure I killed them both, but
Go ahead.
well, I killed the doe.
So
Look at that.
you had,
Pelvis sac
you had
on
shot that
toxic-
one twice then.
Yeah,
you shot
I hit
that
it
one twice.
Yep. But it said that there was two. I guess I spotted the other deer and didn't hit it. I
You
can't
might
really
have
tell. Yeah.
you might have aimed at it and the female ran right into it.
Yeah. So right around in this area, we'll see if there's any blood. I don't think there is. Is this the buck? Yeah. We'll see if it finds any blood. Probably not. It doesn't look like it. Nope. So I didn't hit it, but at least, I did get the doe. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I tried. It was a
I
bad
need to take
shot.
my
But
jacket off his hat.
it was a bad shot, but I hadn't shot anything in a while, so I wanted to shoot something. So
I have in my opinion, my dad is super proud that I built this Lego thing that I do, because personally I have 3 bins of Legos, but I did build a Lego Corvette, which I'm
nice.
happy about. Yeah. 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I don't like when I was coming up. Legos were like you got a bucket of Legos and you built whatever you wanted. Now, like the Legos, like when I was a kid, just to tell you how long ago this was, Legos you could buy a bucket of 500 Legos for like $15. Now one little bitty Lego set costs $20, and it comes with like 80 pieces, and it's just to build a specific thing.
Legit. Like
back when I built with Legos when I was a kid, like you just got big buckets. They didn't have all these fancy. Like now, I would love to be able to spend the money on some of those Star Wars Lego stuff and just put them together and like hang them, suspend them from my ceiling. But I can't justify spending $70 on a set of Legos.
Yeah, and like the big ones that are like a foot by a foot and a half boxes, they're like $1,000 to $2,000. It feels like it's so expensive now.
They're crazy.
Yeah.
Expensive. All right, so I didn't really mean to shoot the doe, but I kind of figured I was going to hit the doe. But I was hoping to hit the doe and then hit the buck, but apparently the doe was still in the way.
Yeah. Do you want to know the most dangerous animal in North America? At least here in Idaho?
Oh, let's see, in Idaho? I really don't know.
It's the same. It's the same most deadliest one as in Alaska.
I would have to go with the
It's
grizzly bear, maybe,
no, we don't have grizzly bear here.
or
It's
wolf.
the moose.
Oh yeah,
It's
because
the
moose,
moose,
like, they will just beat you to death.
bro. Like no matter what, a bull during the spring mating season is so freaking aggressive.
Yeah,
Like
that they'll attack anything.
one step wrong and you're dead, basically, because they will trample you to death.
Yeah.
Like I've seen it happen on video. Like it's scary.
Well, I will tell you the most dangerous thing here. Most people don't even believe they're real here, but I have seen one and have many friends who have pictures of them, even though game wardens swear that it's
Leopards?
not with. No, they're panthers, black panthers.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. I've also heard about those, but like I can't remember if
They are here in
like,
Mississippi, even though the Mississippi Wildlife and Game will say that they don't exist. But they refute the pictures, saying that the pictures are doctored. But you can't doctor a Polaroid.
no.
You can't doctor a Polaroid picture because they print straight out from being taken. And there's been hundreds of Polaroid pictures taken of panthers and submitted, and they still try to say that those photos have been doctored. Because they don't want people to panic because they are so deadly. Like if a panther was to get into your house, like
it is gonna kill you. Like no matter what.
I mean, not only that, it could get into your house so quietly you wouldn't know it, and it could kill everybody in the house without you even knowing it was there. Like that's how quiet they are. But when they scream, they sound like either
a woman screaming or a baby
woman
crying.
Screaming or a baby crying is exactly what they sound like, and I've heard it out in the woods. It is the most eerie feeling you can ever have when you hear that sound when you're, a mile and a half into the woods, and you hear.
If I heard that,
you don't want to move.
If I heard that, I'd straight think that's like a skinwalker or something. I would straight think that's like a skinwalker.
Yeah, I saw something. What was it? Saw it for a split second, then lost it.
It is scary. Like scary.
If I was like hunting in a tree stand and I heard that sound, I would have to find somebody, which it's great that we have cell phones now, but back when I was hunting, we didn't. I would have to just stay in the tree because I never went hunting by myself. Always went with somebody just because you never know what's going to happen. The only kind of hunting I would do by myself was like squirrel hunting or something like that. But even then, I was doing it on my grandfather's land, and where I was hunting, I was like literally
woods,
300 yards
just straight
from the house. So
just basically, there's a house, and then woods for miles. Is basically that's basically like similar to us. Basically, neighborhood, then mountains and basically plains and trees.
Yeah, my grandfather lived out in the country, and we had, I don't know, 100 and something acres on both sides of the road. But behind the house, it was like 40 acres. And and we had a spot that was about 300 to 350 yards away from the house that was a squirrel hunting hole. It was that way for my entire life. Like when I hunted, like you could go there at any time during the squirrel season. You were going to see anywhere from 25 to 30 squirrels because there were so many trees that were nesting, and they came back every year. And now we didn't kill that many. We would never kill more than 3 or 4 because, we would kill them to make squirrel barbecue or squirrel dumplings or something, just enough to do. We didn't just overhunt them. We could have killed I've probably seen more than 40 in a day that I could have killed, but I only killed, a few. I would, kill. Once I killed 3 or 4, I'd quit hunting, because that's all we needed to
I've always wanted to ask you, how did you lose your leg?
I have a bone disorder called Charcot. So basically what happens with most people with Charcot, their bone kind of, for lack of a better way to describe it, their bone kind of dematerializes and the reforms. and it makes your arch in your
Oh,
foot kind of go upside down, so it's kind of like a rocking chair leg on the bottom of your foot, and it's hard to walk.
ow.
All right, but that didn't happen to me. I have had the most rare kind where it didn't make the rocking chair foot, but mounds of bone on the bottom of my foot that basically looked like an upside down mountain on the bottom of my foot, and it kept breaking through the skin, and it hurt so bad
Ouch.
every time I took a step. It hurt like it would shoot a pain all the way up my body every time I took a step with it like that. So I'm better off without it because now with the prosthetic, even though it took me a little while to learn it, with the prosthetic it doesn't hurt anymore. Like it's just you
But
know
is it on your other foot as well?
I have it in both feet, but the one on my left foot is not near as bad. Like it doesn't it hadn't started breaking down. There is, which is why my doctors only want me taking 1,500 steps a day, and that's why I'm sitting in a wheelchair 90% of the time. I barely walk. Like the only time I ever walk is like when we're going grocery shopping, and I'll walk from the car till I get one of those electronic shopping carts to shop with.
And then you just
So
drive it
yeah,
back to that spot, then walk back.
right. I don't
Is-
take, but maybe 100 steps. And so going to
Yeah.
church, and the church I go to is really big. I probably get my 1,500 steps in on Sunday just going to Sunday school and church. But I very rarely walk that much. Like I just like here in the house, I sit in my wheelchair, I put my leg on to go to the bathroom, and then I sit back down. That's pretty much it. Because they don't
Yeah.
want me to. Oh, here's a rabbit. Oh no, a pheasant.
My
Never mind.
my worst injury is from a dirt bike crash.
Yeah, but like I
Yeah.
said, I I don't I don't walk a whole lot because I don't want to lose my other foot. So I mean,
Yeah.
there's still a possibility, and I know that. Like in the back of my mind, there's a possibility that one day I will lose my other foot, but I'm gonna do everything I can to not lose it. So I just choose not to walk, even though they say 1,500 steps a day. That's not very many steps. So basically, a small grocery store, if you walk the circumference of the grocery store, that's 1,500 steps. And by small grocery store,
Yeah.
I mean like a mom and pop type grocery store. So it's not a lot of walking that I'm supposed to do per day, but I just generally don't do a lot of walking unless I have to keep from
Yeah.
trying to keep my other foot protected. It didn't have as bad of an issue with that one as I did with my right foot. The right foot that I lost, it, like I said, every step I took, even wearing a walking boot, that is supposed to cushion and all that stuff, every step I took with the walking boot, it felt like the only way I can describe what it felt like to me is that a bolt of lightning went from the bottom of my foot all the way up through my shoulder. Like that's how much it hurt
Ooh.
every time I took a step.
If I could just see a picture of that, I would be feeling, not just seeing, but I would be feeling personal pain on my feet. Hold up, I gotta call my mom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. But yep, so I've probably shot the gun a little bit too much here today. That's never going to go away until I exit out of the game. Man, I wish that pheasant would get close.
Mm-hmm.
I want to shoot one so bad. I've killed one pheasant, but I haven't killed very many of the birds in the game. I'd like to kill a few more. All right, so we're up to 18,000. So we got an hour left in the red deer. Yep, and then the fallow come out at 10. So I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I'm not gonna shoot at anything unless it's good. A good shot. That last shot was not a good shot. I shouldn't have done it. I ended up killing a doe, but I mean, it was still money. Still money. But I don't want, like I said, this is going to be the last day I hunt this spot because I don't want to overhunt it. Because I'd like to be able to come back here. And what I'm going to do is whenever I get ready to move to go hunting the bison, I'm going to pick up my collar and put it in my shotgun and back in the storage, and then I'm gonna buy another tent to carry with me, and I'm gonna leave this tent here so I'll have it because I will come back and hunt this spot because I like it. But we're gonna go hunt bison after this day is over. So when it gets to whatever the fallow deer, I think it's 1300. Yeah, when it gets to 1 o'clock, we're gonna stop hunting this spot. So a little bit more time hunting here, and then we're gonna move on to a different area. But when this spot is done for the day, I'm going to take a little bit of a break to go to the restroom and move around a little bit, let my butt wake up, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been sitting for almost entirely sitting for 7 hours this morning and this afternoon. From the morning stream to now, I was only up long enough to go to the bathroom. So.
You went to the bathroom whenever we were still on.
Yeah, and that's the last
I think
time.
you did.
Yeah, that's the last time I got up. Was
Other than when the landlord came.
Right, yeah. I mean, I did get up twice during the last stream, but I wasn't up very long for that time because he wasn't here very long.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, I just got done eating some meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese.
Sounds good. I had General Sal's chicken lo mein and a cabbage roll for lunch. From where my wife works, their deli, they do like a Chinese thing on Tuesdays. So
yeah,
she works at a grocery store.
I like romaine noodles. Yeah,
but that's what we had.
I can eat a ton of that romaine noodles.
Yep. That's what my lunch was, and it was so good.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, their deli has really good
But you know
food.
Yeah. But the thing is, when you eat freaking stuff with noodles, an hour later you're hungry again.
Well, I had chicken, and that cabbage roll was pretty filling. That cabbage roll was stuffed with beef. So
yeah.
So I had pretty good. I probably won't get hungry till after our stream's over tonight.
Right.
And I'll cook something for us to eat whenever that's done.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cut on the fallow deer since they're 30 minutes away. And I'm just gonna leave both of them going.
Yeah.
Because we might scare up another red deer during that time, and they are worth a lot of money.
So it's 4:43 your time now.
Yep.
So what time tonight are you gonna be getting off?
Probably
about 8 o'clock.
8:30 probably.
Okay.
But like I said, when we get to 1 o'clock of this day in the game, I'm gonna go ahead and move to the bison area. I'm gonna go take me a little break. I'll get set up at the bison area, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and probably leave a song playing while I'm gone. And then like I said, we'll probably do a couple of days worth of bison hunting. I believe I only have one lake with a bison watering hole that I know of right now, which is this one. But I'm going to try to set up. So it has a stand right here that I could purchase and use, but I'm probably going to set up my tripod about right here. That way, if there's another drinking zone around, I'll be able to hit all of them. So
right.
That's where we're going to head. But that's going to be a little bit of a run to there, because the closest teleport I have is right here. And I'll have to run down and set up. And then I'll get set up, and then when I get it set up, I'm gonna take a break, and then we come back. We'll sleep till the proper time and
Okay.
do some hunting. Now the bison, if I'm able to, I will probably shoot 2 at a time because they're kind of slow.
Yeah.
So I'll probably shoot 2 at a time of those. So it, we should be able to kill a few more in that time frame if they show up there at all. We know how it can be because today there's been a lot less deer show up than it did the day before. Even across the river,
Yeah.
there's not been many. So,
You had a pretty good day yesterday.
yep, I did. And today's been good so far. All right, we got a couple of does. I can't
Until
see.
you lost that one
I'm
deer.
back. I'm back.
Yeah, losing that deer was, part of it. Oh, there's the buck, and he is in front this time. And it is the same one. So let's get our gun. Let's. Yep, I think I got him.
Oh, I know you did.
Yeah, he dropped like a sack of taters right there. And we have to get down and go get him because he's in the water. So we don't want him floating back down. But so he gave us another shot at him. So that's good.
And he is
Yeah, he's floating to me.
class 6.
Yeah, he was on 6. Alright, so I hit him with the wrong gun. Dadgummit. It's still worth the $1,000. That would have been a good deer had I not shot it with the 300.
Yeah.
Go ahead and reload both my guns. I clicked the wrong button again. Alright, but anyway, another $1,000 in our bank account. So now we'll pretty much be hunting fallow deer until their drinking time is over.
Right.
Still want these rabbits to come out of these holes.
Might have to call them.
You can't. There is no rabbit call.
Can't do it.
No rabbit call. I mean, there's a rabbit distress call for like bringing in fox and stuff. But I honestly don't even know.
Did you know there's a call in the game to call in American alligators, and it's called a baby call on the Fox Pro?
Huh.
I'm not joking. It's one of the weirdest things
All right,
that I've
so
ever
this
seen
is-
on the game.
This is all we can call in here is goose, roe deer, wild boar, red fox, and fallow deer. Like I said, I'm going to leave the red deer call on, but we're mostly hoping for fallows. Hopefully,
Right.
mostly hoping for fallow deer at this point. I mean, we started off at 8K and we're up to 19, so we have enough to buy our next tent and still have a little bit of money left. I'm hoping to kill at least 2 more here. But, we're basically just now we haven't even made it into but I only want to kill a couple to 3 more here because the pressure's starting to get pretty. I mean, it's only mild right now, but it's only mild right now, but it will get worse as I kill more, and especially if rabbits or something else comes out, because I'm gonna shoot those.
Yeah, because if you ain't too careful, it'll become a dead zone.
Yep, I don't want that to happen because I do want to frequent this area. Now I may end up moving my tent further up that way, kind of
Come on, black bear, turn around. Is there black bears on that map?
No, I
Yeah.
wish there was.
Ah,
I wish there was. I honestly, I actually want to. I want to go back to one of the two maps that had the brown bear because I somehow lost my.
Medvin Taiga and Revan to the Coast have those.
Yeah, I want to. I heard something right here. Where was it? What was it?
The elk needs.
Rabbit?
Dang it, elk! Elk needs to move.
It might have been. I didn't see anything.
I heard it. I didn't see it. I just heard the little whatever.
Where's there two elk already back here on the lake? Well,
And you said you were
yeah,
hunting. You were hunting on not Asky Ridge.
Silver Ridge Peaks. Silver Ridge.
And it has.
Yeah.
It has what? It has
uh,
the black bear, the elk, the plains
It-
bison.
no. It has black bear. Well, like the only great one on this map is black bear though, but it's a really good, decent map for like from plains, from like turkeys, pronghorn, mule deer. There's elk, bighorn sheep, bears,
That's what I want.
bison.
I have not killed a bighorn sheep yet there. And it also has
Yeah,
mountain lions too.
I have a
right?
diamond one of them. Yes, they have mountain lions.
And I'm assuming like up in the north part of the map is where you get the mountain lions.
From the lower, from like at the starting base, basically go like to the mountain range, like the first mountains, and you'll already start to find black bears. Or no, mountain lions. You'll already find mountain lions.
We may do Silver Pine tomorrow.
Silver Ridge.
Or Silver Ridge, rather. I don't know why I keep calling it Silver Pine, because there's a Silver Pine forest in Farm Sim 25
Yeah.
that I've played on. It always rains at 10 o'clock in this game.
You could also call it SRP. Is another thing I call it.
Yeah, SRP sounds easier.
Yeah.
But we may do that one tomorrow. It depends on if Strick's going to be able to stream with me or not, because I'm gonna let him choose.
What day is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm gonna let him choose which map he wants to hunt because he doesn't get to stream every day while he's working. So whatever map he wants to hunt is what we'll hunt. But if he doesn't choose Silver or SRP, then I will probably either do Scotland or Yukon tomorrow. But Yukon, I'm still pretty much, I don't have a lot of it uncovered, so it's going to be kind of I'm going to have to get in there and do some more exploring.
You can find a lot of animals just walking around.
Yeah, you can, which is what we did the last time. We got a decent amount of it uncovered, but not enough to where I'd be comfortable setting up a hunt. Because I actually do prefer hunting out of stands. I think it's just, you can kill a lot more
Yeah, they actually have
animals.
tree stands in the game.
Yeah, I know.
They do have tree stands.
I just prefer hunting out of the tripod stand because you get more of a field of view. With a tree stand, you only have 180 degrees that you can really hunt. Because you can't really shoot shoot behind you in a tree very well.
Tripods, you can basically do 360.
Yeah, so that's why I like the tripods better. Now, in real life, I would never hunt out of a tripod, but I would always use a tree stand if I was going to hunt out of a stand or a shooting house. I actually prefer shooting houses, but those require a lot of building. So. But I like shooting houses because you can put a chair up in there to sit down and kind of relax.
Yeah. But you can also do that with the tree stand. You can. Some of them have built-in chairs on them.
Yeah, but they're not as comfortable as a regular chair. Like one of the shooting houses I hunted out of, we actually had like lazy boys up in there. We put lazy boys
Oh, the
in
ones
the shooting house.
are those the ones that basically the normal chairs that the portable chairs that can recline back?
Well, I mean, no, they're not portable chairs. They're lazy boy recliners that we put in the shooting house. We didn't really do a lot of hunting though. That was back in my younger years when I was a little more
Hey guys,
wild.
what time do you plan on like getting off the game and being done at the live stream?
Probably around 7 to 7:30 your time.
Okay, I'm gonna go hang out with my friend for a little bit.
Okay.
I might be back around like in like maybe 30 minutes to like 45 minutes to an hour.
I'll do what you gotta do,
So,
man. I appreciate you being
okay,
here.
see ya.
So, all right,
Yep,
later, bud.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
All right, let's try to get us some fallow deer in here. Hopefully. May I scared them all off yesterday. I mean, we did kill a couple.
Yeah.
We've killed more red deer than anything, which I was expecting that where we're hunting. Like I said, I'm gonna keep calling the red deer and the fallow deer in, just because, you know, if we can get the bigger deer that are worth more money, we might as well get them. But the
Exactly.
fallow deer actually are great ones here. So that is a fallow deer. I mean, a roe deer call. I've never gotten the roe deer to come down and drink. I'm assuming they would drink from here, but they drink later in the afternoon, and we're not gonna go that far.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to hunt the roe
I don't know
deer, but
why.
with them being in a different drinking time, I guess it depends on how many bison we kill in our first day.
Yeah.
If we kill 4 or 5 bison, I may call that good and then go try to hunt some roe deer. Because I'm yet to get a roe deer trophy, like a buck. I'd like to get a buck to
Yeah.
put in my trophy room.
Excuse me.
But I'm hoping to kill at least
Haha.
2 to 3 fallow deer.
What do you think you're doing? I got my headset on, so you can't get to my ears, you little shithead.
He's like, you want to bet? I said, I bet I can make quick work of that headset.
He knows he better not.
He's like, I bet I could chew through them.
Play with your toy.
What kind of toy does
No,
he
he
have?
chews holes through my damn blanket.
Oh,
Well, I got him. Well, I can't give him just any kind of toys because he'll tear them up. It's got to be the Kong type toys.
Yeah.
Because he'll tear them up within seconds.
Yeah, I had that. The
And
friend
they-
that had the Malamute,
and-
he kept buying toys for that. And he started just, like, to give it a toy, he would just go cut off a branch of a tree and cut it into, like, 5 or 6 pieces so he could gnaw on it in a while before it went away. Oh, there we go. We got a fallow deer come running in. Just one. So
Well, I
far.
used to have a half purebred German Shepherd, half Timberwolf female. She liked to go into PetSmart and pick toys out, but she didn't want to play with them. She just wanted to have them.
Yeah, she's like, this is my my lair with all my treasure.
Yep. She wouldn't play with them, but she'd damn sure pick them out and break my pocket.
What, babe? I don't know. Probably
Would you quit?
20, 30 minutes or so.
You better quit. I'm gonna get your nose and your hair.
So many females.
I'll get them. I didn't do anything to you, so don't you be complaining. play with your toy. Well, go look at the windows if you want to look. I didn't say you have to stay back here where I'm at, even though you got to be wherever I'm at. Don't you back talk me.
You reckon they like my tent?
They might.
They're standing right. One of them is literally right behind my tent. The other one is a few feet behind it.
They might like the colors.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate y'all being here. I do. But can you call your brothers? I need your brothers to join the party. Like, I don't even know if I could probably hit that one, but the other one's like literally behind the tent, so I know I can't hit it. But I don't want to shoot.
Yeah, one of them looked. Yeah, that one that was closest to the water looked like she was pregnant.
Yeah, it might be 104 pounds.
I got a phone call.
All right, bro.
I got a phone call coming in. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright.
Did you get a call from her nurses?
Not yet.
What happened to the roosters? Can you tell them a different thing?
It just messed up for a minute. Alright, well, we got 2 fallow deer. This one and the other one were both silvers, a 4 and a 3. But another $2,000 in our bank account. So we're up to 21,000 now. So let's teleport back real quick. And we'll hunt this for a little bit longer. And then we will go get set up on the bison hunt. Yeah, we got a couple more hours here. So probably about 15-20 minutes, and then we'll be taking a break. Yeah, I'll take a cup of coffee. We'll make a pot. I don't normally drink coffee very much, but it's cold, so I can tolerate it. Usually hot beverages kind of make me really hot, but since it's cold, a cup of coffee sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, we're starting to get into the high pressure here, so actually I think we're gonna call that good. Let's go ahead and pick up our collar here. Since we're getting into the high pressure, I want to leave this area, so let's go put this in our shotgun away, and then we'll grab our tent and tripod, and I will get us over to the bison area and get us set up. Storage. Let's go to lures. Let's take that off. What does that put our weight at? 18. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the shotgun at least. I think we can probably keep our ammo, but the shotgun is gonna be too heavy. So we need 12 pounds. That should be enough. Alright, let's get moved over to the bison area. We'll get set up, and then I'm going to take a quick break to go to the restroom. Yep, it's this one. No, that's red deer. It's this one that's bison. Yep. Alright, let's head to this house right here. We'll go get set up. And then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So, we won't be gone but a few minutes. I'll play a song while we're gone. Alright, so we're going to put our marker right about here. And that's where we're going to run to. We'll get set up, and like I said, then I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I will be back a few minutes after that. But we're going to go ahead and get set up on bison. Now, we may see a few bison running through here, and if we do, I will actually, let's go ahead and switch guns here, because that's the gun we'll be using, just in case we run across one. Now, if we run across a pig or a deer that we can shoot, I may just shoot it with the 300, just even though it won't be great money, it'll be money. Not planning on shooting anything, but you never know. So we're just going to go try to get set up for the bison, and we'll reset time when we get back once we get everything set up. Because I am going to, there's bison over there, not too far away. But there's bison tracks all through here. So we should be able to kill a few bison over here. Like I said, it depends on how many we kill. I'm going to try to kill 2 each time that I shoot. That way there will be less time in between. But I decided to wait on spending the money on the tent. I'm probably going to leave this one over at the bison area instead. And then I'll, because that one is not that far from the house. This one's a long walk away, so I'd rather leave it here. So we're going to leave this one over here permanently, and then I'll buy another tent later. That is some red, is that roe deer? Yep. So possibility of seeing bison, roe deer in this area, maybe something else, but probably mostly bison's what we're going to see. So we're going to get over here and get set up. Like I said, we're not going to set up at the stand area here because there's trees blocking one side of it that I won't be able to see past to shoot. So we're going to just run down here to the edge of the water and set up there. I did see quite a few bison here the other day. So hopefully we will see quite a few today. We're going to set up on the beach. Like literally on the beach. Right here. Because I think this will give us visibility for the whole area. Just got to find a place to put my tent. If it'll let me, there we go. Alright, we're going to set the tripod up right here. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to jump back up in the stand so nothing charges me while I'm going to the bathroom. But we pretty much have full visibility of this lake except for that one corner. So we will be able to, and there are literally bison right there already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bison right there. So we'll come back, reset the time for the bison drinking area. And like I said, we're going to try to kill 2 at a time. We may try for 3. But it just depends on what kind of shots we make. But I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to play you a song. Let's see here. Let's go to my thank you songs. And we'll play
this is your rocks thank you number 5 for all the people.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong one, but I'll be right back.
Chickens died, no for
Now you really for the big boy.
It's volume 4, the thank you songs. So many people, the list is getting long. Yeah, your rock plays gaming is getting overwhelmed. Yeah, but I'm shouting them out all over the rim.
El Pappy and Shield Maiden, our lovely Viking couple. Simply Guffy and Gamer Mom would help you in the struggle. Mr. Ted's an interceptor, hit them buttons strong. Handsome Elite and Deacon, my Stardew brothers, you can't go wrong. Today's game is here, predicting what we are playing. If Fire Lion is not a girly, a cool dude, I'm just saying. Spark the fire and Granny Gamer make you laugh so hard. Treasy and Lily Pad will help you when it's hard. Mike it, Lenovo Gaming and Eclipse Obscurity. Story Bouquet and Grandpa Tracy give extra security.
It's volume 4 of the thank you songs.
I think you part of them.
So many people, the list is getting long.
Get it up and what's your heart on? Your overwhelmed.
But I'm shouting them out all over the realm.
Yeah.
Silly big man and cozy chaos and Mr. Dragonfire, big dog and Rinkin' Little Bear help get you what you desire. That wolf and wolf cub have joined the wolf den. Bethel Lewis and Robert Love stick with you till the end. Harshvard has a real long, complicated name, so I had to shorten it up so it would work with my brain. Leo plays UK and even my own mom. Watch for hours and hours making everything calm. Lord Fish and Queen Fish and the fish of the sun, and now Sister Fish, aka the cat goddess Ra. Ha! It's volume 4 of the thank you songs. So many people, the list is getting long. Your rock plays gaming is getting overwhelmed. But I'm shouting them out all over the realm. Yeah.
I hope you all know I can't do this without you. And we'll never forget all the support that's true.
So we'll never forget all the support that's true.
So many people I met and give love without shaming.
Stick around so the next.
Stick around for the next shout out from your rock plays gaming.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Alright, let's go ahead and get our time reset for the bison time, which is from 10 to 14. So we're going to set it to 9:55 and then jump back in our stand. Alright. So we're going to go up to the next day till 9:55 and hit rest. And I did kill a couple of fallow deer right there at the end, so a few more. So you see there's bison. This is actually a drink zone, which I didn't realize. So we're sitting on top of one, so we may have some bison that are really close. But that is a drink zone over there. There may be one elsewhere on the map, on the lake here. But let's see. Yeah, that is. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a red deer drinking zone. So we could could have seen red deer here too. But we're just gonna hunt bison. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining. But we are gonna get going on. Bison should be rolling here pretty soon. So again, I don't know if there's any more drinking zones in this lake. I just found the red deer one because it was red deer time when we came over here recently. So we do know that red deer come here as well. And I think I'm going to leave this tent here for that purpose, because now we can hunt from 6 in the morning until 2 in the afternoon at this place for sure. And you know, fallow deer could come here as well. We may see multiple different species. I don't know, because again, just now exploring this map. But we do have bison and red deer chirping out there right now. So now, what does? Let's see. Let's grab our collar. I think we can put the bison out. We might go ahead and put the red deer call out too. Not really needing those right now, but we are going to cancel, please. All right, portable structures. Set that over there. All right, yeah, we are out of tents, so I definitely need to buy another tent. All right, let's get our lure out. We'll go put it out and set it up for whatever we can. I think the bison was on here. All right, inventory. Lures, put that on 9. We're going to set it over this way just a little bit so they won't be right on top of us. Alright, and then we'll set it for bison and red deer, maybe. Alright. So we cannot, no, we can't do bison. Okay, so we're going to do red deer and roe deer, just so we'll have something being called. Bison are going to come in anyway, so, but hopefully maybe we'll get some deer in as well. Like I said, we're going to just, see what we can see, and if we don't see anything, then you know, we don't see anything. But we have different areas. We did have a roe deer call and a red deer call over here, so hopefully maybe we can get them to coax down this way. I will take a red deer buck over the bison every time, but the bison are probably going to come in 6 to 8 at a time, so so we have a red deer calling over there. He's a ways away. Of course, we can't see him. We won't be able to see him until he gets down that mountain there. But the bison should be coming in from this area somewhere. Hopefully. Who knows, they may be coming right on top of us, which is going to make things interesting. I do want to see, what is this watering hole over here? So 154 yards. That actually, let's place the waypoint there. So that's 178 yards. So we can actually sight our gun into 130 or 168. So let's do that. 164. I mean, with the 300, that'd still be a good shot. So we'll zero to there, and I'm sure that most everywhere around here, unless they get really close to us, is going to be 120 plus. So, but they could even come in on this side. I don't know where they'll come in. I did find that drinking spot. There weren't bison here when I came. But I found the drinking spot right after their time, so we'll see what comes in. And I will, before I come back to this map, I will do some more exploring and trying to find more drinking zones and things like that during off time, off stream time. But like I said, we'll try to get some bison here. Maybe a red deer or roe deer or something. Because that red deer is coming. He is right up there on the hill. If he comes down, I don't know if I can shoot him right there. It looks like that tree may block. But that is a 6 red deer. I might be able to get around that tree. Well, let's give it a shot. It won't hurt. Alright. Yeah, he's bleeding pretty good. And he's going to run down the hill and fall for us. Yep. Right there. We're going to leave him there. We know where he's at. So we'll wait to go collect him. Just tell the dog to lay down so I don't hear his footsteps. Now that red deer is right over in there somewhere. We know he died because it turned pink, so we'll find him in a little bit. Because what I'm probably going to do, if we get the bison to come down and I can kill 3 or 4, I'll probably just reset the time. Just to try to maximize the amount we can kill. Because if I kill 3 or 4 of them, they're not going to come back for a while. So we may just redo the time and see if we can't get some more to come in. We got a pig back there somewhere, which if he wants to come in here. Actually, you know what? Let's switch the roe deer on the call to boar. And see if we can coax them to come in. What? Huh? Oh, it's already done?
Well, I just on the my chart it says that.
Oh.
It says I put the reason in that I got antibiotics while out of town for an ear infection. The reason I wanted it. I had that from it. That's so nice. You want some more? There's a little bit more.
Oh, I ain't finished my cup yet. And here come the bison down the hill. So let's hope we get quite a few of them, more than just one. I'm not so much worried about killing male, female on the bison. I just want to kill them for the money. I'm not worried about trophies on them right now. Eventually I will. But we're going to try to call them boar here. I would really like to kill a few boar. Like I said, we got bison coming in, at least one anyway. Oh, there seems to be a couple more coming. So let's let them get down to the water. And then when they congregate, we'll start plugging shots. And like I said, we'll probably, if we can kill 2 or 3, we'll probably reset the day. They're going right where I expected them to. So let's let them congregate before we start shooting. And we may set the time to the middle of the red deer time, just so we can get a... Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll just set it to the red deer time, so we can have an opportunity to kill more red deer, as well as the bison. All right, so there's 1 bison, 2 bison, 3, 4. Is that all of them? We're going to let them all get kind of close. There's 5. So we're going to try to take this guy first, because he is a bull. So he'll be worth the most. Maybe this one, actually, those 2. We're going to try to take the 2 bulls and then the cow, but they're not being friendly to us right now. So they are 130 plus. We're set to 164, which is where we should be. Let's go ahead and don't know if we hit any or not. We'll find out shortly. I should have. Yeah, it's pink over there. So at least one has died. Wait a minute. Let them kind of mellow out there.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, well, you missed us killing a red deer and a couple of fallow deer. And I just shot some bison. I don't know how many of them dropped, but we're going to go find out here in a sec. All right, that's good. And the red deer is still down, so you'll get to see it at least, because I haven't picked it up yet.
Okay.
And we got the call on red deer and boar right now, because I've heard boar around. I haven't seen any, but this red deer is somewhere over here on this little rocky area.
Uh-huh.
So, there he is right there. Knew he came running up this way. It's kind of a hard spot to get to, but oh, come on. See, this is why we need like climbing gears or something.
Yeah, something.
Like, I shouldn't have this hard of a time getting to a kill.
You would think.
But I literally can't get to it right this second.
They should have made the mapping better where,
well, I get it. Like,
where
some
you can
places they want you to run around and get down in here, but like the deer is here. So how do I get to it without having to go all the way around and come back down?
Yeah.
Like, and I should be able to jump up on that rock there, but it's not letting me.
You should. Huh.
Maybe go around
That's
this
correct.
way. I feel like if the animals should be able to climb it, so should we.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to go around so I can get my deer.
You know, if it was like WoW, you'd already been up there.
Yeah. I don't know if this is too steep or not. We're gonna try it.
It's just not gonna let you up anywhere through there. It looks like.
All right.
That's a bunch of bull.
I agree. I mean, it is pretty steep, and I understand physics and everything, but like in real life, I could dummy crawl up there. You know, may not be able to.
Yeah.
I would be able to, crawl maybe, but they are pretty steep. But I'm not able to find a way up right now.
Yeah. You know, back whenever I was younger, in my younger trucking days, I always made a point, when I ran through the Rockies on I-70, west of Denver, I had certain areas that I liked, and I always made a point to stop, and I would climb about a half a mile up.
Now we just got to find the deer from up here so we can go down to it.
Right.
My dog is still down there like, where'd you go? I think it was right in here. Nope. Maybe a little further. Yeah, this is where I shot him. Then he went here. Yeah, there he is right there. All right, so we're going to have to be careful. Like, that's a fall, but hopefully we can... There we go. All right. So not a bad one. Just a little small buck.
Right.
For red deer anyway. All right, now the bison are... I know we killed at least one. I can't imagine we didn't kill two. I shot a bunch of them.
Dang.
But
Yeah, he ain't a bad looking.
Yeah, we did get two for sure. So here's one. That was a female. I shot 5 times. I don't know how many I hit. This is the first one we shot, which was a bull. I hit him twice. But
I bet you at least got 2 to 3.
well, I've just got to find blood to see if there's any more blood. And the way I'm going to do that, the tracks when you kill an animal,
Right.
they disappear. So I'm just going to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he did hit another one at least. Like I said, don't know how many I killed. I know I killed the 2. I knew I'd killed one of them because I saw it fall. But I don't know if we killed this one or just wounded it. Because it is a bleed rate very low.
Yeah, that was one of my other classmates. He drives a truck. He owns his own tractor trailer. He pulls a grain hopper.
Chance here. They're running through here.
Cool.
I don't know where they just went. I saw them, but I'm coming, dog.
Yeah.
I'm looking out for these bison because I don't want them running over me.
No, because they'll kill you.
Yep. We know this.
And not even think twice. Yeah, we know that from experience.
Yes, we do. There's one right there. That one's dead. Where are they running? There they are. think I hit the tree on that one. I can't see that one anymore. All right, well now we have a bunch of them to track. So I know we killed one. We just got to find it up there. All right, come on, dog. Let's go. You still tracking blood?
Got that one in the butt.
Oh, I shot several of them in the butt, actually. I think there's one right, yeah, there's one right there. This other one should be just right down the hill, hopefully. Let's go, come on. Let's go, find it. Oh, it's tracking prey, so we didn't kill that one.
Damn.
Well, I shot at 4 different ones, so. All right, well, we know we killed this one up here. We just gotta find it again. There it is. There's one. So we'll accept that one. And then we just gotta look around for any more blood. See if we can find blood anywhere. Around in through here somewhere. It's not highlighted. Alright, let's see here. Let's track. And that's the fun part about chasing the bison. You can usually run into more. And it's not tainting the area that I'm hunting. Because it's off the...
Yeah, because they're... Yeah.
Oh, tracking prey. Okay, well. That's alright.
Well, they normally run in pretty large herds, so
yeah.
Yeah,
6 to 8 usually. Let's get the dog off of that. Yeah. Let's go back to our stand. Yeah, see, this area is heavy now because I wasn't in the stand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have let's. Oh well, I just heard one. I guess that was there. I'm hoping, not here.
Right.
But we are calling wild boar.
Yeah, that's almost like.
I don't know if we're gonna see any wild boar or not, but hey, you know, if we can call another red deer or a wild boar down here, I will do it without any question whatsoever. We'll give a little bit of time for this because our pressure here is not that bad. It's further up where it's, you know, basically really mild pressure. We only killed one here, so we're gonna wait, see if we can get anything else here until, you know, what, 1400. So we're barely into the buffalo time. So we have our bison time. They have time to come back.
Right. You might want to reload. You're down to 1 bullet, just to let you know.
I think I did. Let's see. Nope, I didn't. Good call.
Didn't want you to, in case if something was to show up, I didn't want you to not be able to.
Yep, good call.
Shoot. Pretty lake, even though it's small.
Yeah, it is. It's a pond, more or less.
Yeah.
Let's pull out our knocks and look around because they could come in over here too. I don't think they'd be coming in on this side too much because it's pretty low, high downgrade. But they did come in from there, which was a decent downgrade. So.
Yeah.
And then,
Person found dead. I'm listening.
Oh, what now? Person found dead?
Yeah. On my weather deal, it says person found dead in icy waters of Potomac River in Washington, D.C. There's a lot of people that been getting killed in this winter stuff.
Well, here in Mississippi, it was a lot of people that died due to the power outages and they didn't have heat and stuff. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it was like 30 something people died during that cold snap
Oh
last week.
wow. Hate hearing that.
Yep.
But
Well, there's still people here in the Delta area that don't have power.
but you know, if you have a lot of time before it hits to prepare yourself. I mean, I understand some people may not be able to afford to buy
Well,
stuff to prepare for the
well, even
winter storms
if
like
they can
that,
afford to
but
buy it, but if you don't have power, like a lot of people don't have gas in their houses anymore. It's mostly electricity. So if you lose power, there's really nothing else to do if you don't have gas. So now I know a guy that wasn't smart, but he brought his gas grill inside and cut on his gas grill and just opened a window so he could sit by it to be warm. But that's not a very smart thing to
right.
do because you could kill yourself with fumes. I mean, he did open a window to vent, which kind of defeats the purpose of lighting the grill, but he was sitting by the grill, so he stayed warm. But he did that
Yeah.
for 2 days, and I think he went through 3 bottles of gas while doing that. But I wouldn't do anything like that because that's just asking for trouble.
Yeah. But at least he lived.
Yeah, he did. He did. So, like I said, if we don't see any more bison in the next probably hour in the game, I'll probably go ahead and sleep and let it kind of. Actually, what I'll probably do is go out of the game completely and reset it.
Yeah.
And just kind of let everything kind of re-log in or whatever you want to say. Respawn.
Yeah. Just let it reset.
Yeah, and what I'll probably do is
So everything.
set this up for 6 in the morning since we know that red deer for sure come here. I think I'm gonna cut the boar off. I only heard the one boar, so I'm tired of hearing the honk. We'll leave the red deer going, but
Well,
I have a feeling we're not going to see. Well, no, they came back. You see, I culled the herd. There's only 3 this time. But they're calm. I don't see any more coming down the hill. So we're going to try and pop all 3 of these before we go out and come back in.
okay.
2, 3. I even hit it. Nope. Probably too far. Well, no, I'm still zeroed into 164. It's not bleeding, but I know I hit the 1, so. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we got any of those, and then we will back out of the game and get started back at probably 6 in the morning, just so we'll have a chance at some more red deer. And then bison after that. So we still got a couple of hours for the stream, so we should be able to play through a day or two.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I don't even know if I hit any of them, to be honest. I'll find out here in a sec. There's a lot of stuff over here. Let's see here. That is... Oh no, well, I hit that one for sure. Hit it twice. But hey, it doesn't matter. 800 bucks is 800 bucks when you're in the... So I shot at this one, but I don't think I ever hit it.
Looked like to me you hit them, but then again, you know, looks can be deceiving.
We'll see if the dog can find any blood. It's tracking blood. So I did hit at least 2 of them. Don't know if I killed it. Oh, nope, there it is. Didn't run far, did it? Not too much does with the 300.
Oh, the 300 does some damage.
Alright, so...
I can't wait until you start shooting with that 7mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I just don't know. Let's... See if you can find blood.
I ain't saying right now. I'm just saying I can't wait to see you use it, see how it works.
So apparently I did.
I know you was telling. Yeah.
Well, the problem with that one is it's a one shot. You know, you have to. It's a bolt action. So you with this one I can shoot. You know, and with that one I'm only gonna.
Yeah, because it's semi-automatic.
Right. The other one it's a one shot. So if you miss, it's a very rare chance you're gonna get a second shot at it. I'm coming.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only bad thing about freaking bolt action.
But that 7mm does pack a punch, so I will use it at some point. Probably when I get more confident. Yep, we did kill it. So we got that whole herd.
I thought you did.
Not a very good one on that one. Only 500 bucks, but all right, let's teleport back to the tent. We are going to
Well, hey,
fast travel.
money is money, my friend.
Yep. All right, so we are going to back out of the game. Go back to the main menu. Just kind of reset the map. Because I do want to kill a few more bison, but we are going to probably... Something went wrong. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I knew that was happening. All right, so we're going to set the time back to 5:55. Should have went backwards instead of forwards. All right, rest. All right, let's get in our stand real quick. All right, let's turn on our call here. And we need the 30-06 this time. Let's make sure it's reloaded. Okay. Now there is some pressure near here, so I don't know how well this day is going to be.
Right.
Dog, I love you, but your footsteps make me not hear things coming. But we'll see. We're going to let them get down to the water because that whole mountain cliff there. Now, if they're on that side, we'll shoot them.
Yeah.
But that whole mountain cliff right there, and we're literally on top of a red deer drinking spot where we are right now.
Oh wow.
Like it's right here. Like you see where we are from the. It's literally
Oh yeah.
19 yards. So
More or less
actually,
like point blank shooting them.
yeah. So we need to. We're gonna 0 to 164 just in case they're over there. But if they come down here, we'll have to 0 to 82 and aim a little low to shoot them.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
that is a good problem to have if they come in close. Now I may at some point try bows out. I really don't like them. I never have in any game that I've played. But it would be cool to try to shoot one with a bow like at 20 yards out or something. That would be kind
Yeah.
of cool. But the
Yeah, I've
bows
seen
are
people.
bows are hard for me.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried to do bows and I didn't like them, but you know, I've watched people and why they do it, I don't know, but I've watched people bird hunt with bows. Why
Yep.
in the hell would you want to
I
bird hunt with a bow?
I know a lady that she was about 6 foot nothing. I mean 3 foot, 4 foot nothing, and maybe 100 pounds at the most. And she went elk hunting with bow, and she let a bull get 15 yards from her before she pulled up and shot it, and it literally died at her feet. Like literally just fell at her
Oh,
feet.
oh wow. But you gotta know, bird hunting with a bow, that's
That's a
gotta be the hardest freaking hunting there is.
yeah. Well, you got to be good with a bow for sure. Got to be good.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt.
But yeah, I kind of hunted this area a little bit. I mean, it's still mild. It's not higher than mild, so we have a good shot at animals coming in.
Right.
But like I said, I'm gonna let if there's anything up here, they're gonna have to come down to the water. I'm not shooting back up there again. And
Yeah.
just it's too hard to get back up there. I mean, well, I can run back up from here and go around, but I'd rather just let them come down to the water.
I would. It's a lot easier.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. You missed me killing a whole herd of bison.
That sounds fun.
Yeah,
My
I killed
friend
I
and
killed 3 and then ran up the hill and killed 2 more. There was 8 in the herd, and then I came back to my stand and the other 3 came down and I killed them. All right, so we got red deer coming in
fun.
behind us. So there may be a drinking zone back in this area, or they may be coming right here below me. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we got the old fog monster right now.
Yeah, but shut my truck off. Chat boy.
Still coming in from that way. It is a male. Don't see him yet.
Excuse me. That on.
Geometry dash. I
All
got
right.
you. Welcome back.
Come on, Shadow.
And we have more rain. It rains way too much in this game.
Yeah.
Ooh. That is a 7. Come on down the hill, buddy. Go up the hill behind the tree. Come down this way. He's on alert.
I don't know why he can't see you.
Well, I mean, I do have mild pressure in this area. Yeah, come on down a little bit more.
So he's kind of wary of it.
go away. Yeah, come on down. You just gonna stand up there?
I'm gonna see you tonight.
He's going away on me. You know you want to come down here and see what that call is.
Melody, I gotta get up,
Uh-huh.
You see him shake his head. Oh, here he comes. Come on. Come on down here. You know you want some water. That's not a very good shot, so I'm not going to take it. Be patient. That is actually a pretty good shot.
Patience is a virtue.
Yep.
Oh, check him out. He started running. Well, not now.
Oh, I done lost him again. We got roe deer over there making noise. It's not what I wanted. Don't see him anymore.
He's over there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, he hadn't left. Or at least I haven't seen a fleeing call yet. I don't mean he hadn't left. It just means I can't see him right now.
Well, I thought he went back behind that one big bushy tree over there closer to the water.
Yeah, I'm hoping he sticks his head back out.
Oh.
Saw something for a split second.
I thought I saw his butt right behind that tree on the left side of it when you was running your binoculars over there.
Yep, I can't see him right now though, so we're just gonna wait.
Yeah, I don't see it now. It's almost like he despawned.
Nah, he didn't despawn. He's still over there. There's rocks and trees he could be standing behind right now that makes it where I can't see him. I haven't seen a fleeing call yet, so as long as he doesn't flee, we should be good. Roe deer calling out again over there.
Oh, shit it! Shit it!
Shoot, shoot.
Maybe a bad day. But we're going to try our best.
I don't think you had a bad day. You took
Well,
a whole
I mean,
herd of.
I'm talking about this particular day may be a bad day. The day
Yeah.
in the game. Oh, no, the day has been pretty good. I mean, I'm at 27,000. So almost, another 9,000 and we could buy another tent and another tripod. So, oh, there he is. Where is he? There he is. Give us a shot now. Come on. All right, he is at 80 yards, so we need to We're going to try the heart shot.
Oh,
I'd
you.
say that was a pretty good one. And we had another red deer coming in behind us. Well, we can leave him there because he ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Yep, he just fell right over. So I'm almost positive that was a hard shot.
Yeah, that was he he dropped the instant you hit him.
Yep.
It looks like he said, "I think I'll drink my last drink." That's what it looks like.
Yep. We're about an hour in. So between the red deer and the bison, we've got about 5 more hours in game. So, and I'm hoping I can just drop them like that. That way I don't have to go looking for them.
Mm-hmm.
But the bison are a little bit tougher because they are very rarely still. And once I shoot the first one, they all scatter.
Yep.
But we're going to try and do what we did now.
But the nice thing about bison are they're really bulky and huge, so
Yeah,
they
they're
don't
slow.
move a whole real fast.
Yeah, they're slow.
So it gives you a chance to hit a lot more.
Yep. I'm wondering if that's a drinking area over there. Didn't unlock because I didn't let him get a chance to drink, but he might have just been brought in by the call. So
yeah, it's a crapshoot on that. Don't know.
Oh, you're cooking them? Yeah, they're out of date now. They'll probably be fine. So we're having dessert before supper? She's baking cinnamon rolls.
I like homemade cinnamon rolls. Too bad I
Well,
ain't
they're not
there.
homemade. They're the canned kind. But
Yeah, they kind of fell apart, so.
Still good.
Yeah, they are. I'm not a big sweet eater, but I like a cinnamon roll every now and then.
Yeah. I'm the same way.
I think I'm actually going to cut on the roe deer call as well. Because I still haven't gotten one, and I want one. So and we have snow in this area. So now I'll have to use a different gun for them. So let's go ahead and get that one. It's sighted in at 82. That's close enough for now.
Which gun is that?
That's the 257. They're a tier 3 animal, so I can't shoot them with the 30-06 and get full credit. So
Right.
they're one of the smaller deer.
Are those the ones that look like Bambi?
Not sure. The road deer females, I mean the red deer females kind of look like Bambi. They have the spots. I'm not sure what the road deer really look like because I've only killed one and it was a female and it was a long time ago. So, like it was when I first started playing the game. The first time we played on this map, actually, I killed one, but it was a female. So I haven't ever seen a road buck. I would like to see one and shoot it just so I'd have one.
Right.
And I'm not sure that the road drinking time is later in the day, I think. I did find a spot up here where I could go hunt them somewhere.
Huh.
I just got to find the drinking spots because I don't remember where they were.
Yeah, I think that I think killing them at the watering places is the best.
Oh yeah, and there's a lot of watering places here that I still haven't like hunted. Like I haven't even gone down here and looked around these two. I did find maybe it was up here by the boar area.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where the boar area is now.
Jesus Christ, some of them damn lakes are huge.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of watering spots here. And then you got the rivers too. Yeah, there's the boar, where I saw the boar area. And I just lucked up on that because I was running through there to uncover stuff and saw a boar there, but I didn't have a shot on him. Here's the roe deer. So they drink from 1400 to 1700. So we might, because I can literally teleport right there and set up over here. Yeah. We might try that after we do this day. I think we'll have enough time to do that.
Because some of them damn lakes are so big you wouldn't be able to hit anything across it. It's so big.
Yeah. But we will go ahead and buy another tent since we're over 27,000. We'll buy another tent to carry with us, and I'll probably leave this one here for when I come here and hunt.
Right.
Right now, I think I'm just going to leave the tents and just carry the bipod with me. That way, I don't have to buy both. I can just buy one. You just keep carrying the bipod to wherever I'm going to hunt, or the tripod, and then just carry tents with me to put down until I have enough money to where I can actually start stockpiling stuff. I actually think I do have one tripod left, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's just that crap's not cheap.
Nope. If I'll before I pick this one up, I'll check and see if I have another tripod in my inventory. But I don't know how many deer we're going to see since the pressure is a little bit higher here than normal because I killed all those bison up there.
Yeah.
On foot. I should have just come back to the stand and killed them at the stand, but I don't know. It's hard not to shoot them when you run across them.
Yeah.
Especially at this stage in the game when I'm, I need money.
Mm-hmm.
But we are level 27, so we're almost halfway to max level.
Cool.
haven't heard any more deer sounds, but we're going to wait it out anyway. We still got 2.5 hours in their drink time. Huh?
My prescription is ready.
Okay.
It's $3.
All right. That's good. You gonna go get it?
No.
Yeah, I think all the gun banging has scared the deer off from here, but
Yeah, I was just fixing to say, I think the hunting in that area is pretty much done for today.
well, I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. If we don't see any more deer come up, then I'll probably I'm quite positive the bison aren't gonna show up because I killed the whole herd. Or it might be one or two
Yeah.
left, but I want to give at least the bison time to come down just to see how it's going to happen. So we'll stay
Right.
here until like 10:30, 11, and then we'll move on. So we'll get through the red deer time and into the bison time before we leave. And I think what we're going to do is go up and hunt that roe deer area because I haven't killed one of those, and I want to get a buck for my taxidermy later. I'm not going to be taxidermying anything else. I'm almost full.
For a little
though.
while anyway.
I'm almost full. I think I only have one more spot for animals right now. But I think if I decide to stream Farming Simulator tomorrow, which I haven't made up my mind yet on that because my nurses are coming and I don't like to stop in the middle of a stream. It really just depends
Yeah.
on what time they come, and they haven't called me yet. So if they don't call me, I don't know what time they're coming. They usually come early. So it may be like a later morning stream, like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and I may just do Farming Simulator for a few hours. And then tomorrow afternoon, hopefully me and Strick can get together. And like I said, I'm not going to schedule that one yet until I can talk to him. Because we don't know with his mom's procedure how long it's going to be before it's early in the morning, but you know how that stuff can go at doctors. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But I mean, all in all, pretty successful day. I have enough to buy a tent and still have over 10K left. So.
Yep.
And like I said, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep buying tents for now and just carry the tripod with me.
I mean, you go get that deer that you killed that's still laying over there. They give you more
it's
money.
going to be another $1,000 at least because that was a buck, a tier 6, and it was a heart shot. It looked like. So.
Yeah, I think that one's gonna be a good one.
It's either a heart or I just completely gutted the whole thing. You know, but we'll wait until, like I said, we're going to wait until the bison show up before we go get that deer. The only way we'll pick that one up before is if I have to go track a deer.
Yeah.
Which I'm hoping. My shots are getting better. I'm not missing too many times. The only time I really miss is when I'm shooting shots I shouldn't be shooting. So I'm getting better at it. And again, that was because I wasn't zeroing the gun out like I should have been for those shorter shots.
Right.
Like had I shot that one with it 0 to 320 or whatever, I wouldn't have hit it.
Yeah.
I'd have missed him. I'd have hit below his feet. But it's a learning process, and I'm still learning. And see, and the thing about the does, they don't always make calls, so you have to keep looking around to see if any are walking up. But I haven't heard any footsteps close to me, so I'm almost positive we're not going to see too many, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're not because of...
Well, I mean, I've killed 2 red deer and however many bison it was, 7 or 8. So
at least
I know I've killed 2 red deer over here plus the bison, so it was at least 7. It might have been 8. Because I literally killed all of them. But I'm curious to see because I've never done that. I've never killed a whole herd, so I'm curious to see.
Yeah.
Huh? I don't. I think I'm just gonna eat mine after we eat dinner. I don't want to eat it right now. Of course, I'm not expecting the roe deer to come in here because it's not their time to drink. But I was hoping maybe to call one in just to see if I could. But
Right.
like I said, I think we're gonna go and do the roe deer, and then that's probably gonna be the end of the stream because we still got 2 hours in game before the bison even show up,
Mm-hmm.
and we've only got an hour and a half left in the stream, so roughly. I mean, it may go a little longer than that, but I doubt it. We're gonna try to end it at 8 o'clock, and then I will probably go to a map, or I may stay on this map and explore it some more. After we eat,
Right.
I may just come in and go exploring to try to unlock as much as possible. Try to find more drink
Mm-hmm.
zones and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's just nothing out there right now.
No, and like I said, it's a waiting game. At this point, it's just to see if we can get more to come in. The pressure is, mild, but there's been a lot of animals killed here. So most of it's low pressure actually, but there's a couple of spots that are mild. But I was really kind of hoping that some red deer would come down to the watering hole, but it's just like hunting in real life. You're not always going to have a lot of deer. So
Nope, it's hit and miss in real life.
and we do have another place where we can go and do red deer down here, but it's really hard because you can put your stand here, but just there's blocked visibility because there's trees on both sides, so you can't really see the watering holes that great. You could put one here and shoot this area, but this area is too far, or you can put one here and shoot this area, but this area is too far. Here you can get a pretty good balance, but it's finding a spot where you can see both drinking areas. But I will probably do that another time since I haven't hunted it, because you can see there's no pressure around there anywhere. I haven't hunted there. But I think what I'm going to try to do off camera is explore some of these other ponds and lakes and see what's around them. See if I can find any more drinking areas. This big area here, like I'm assuming this is probably going to be a waterfowl area. But I don't know for sure.
Yo, I'm back.
Okay.
Right.
But like I said, while I'm off camera tonight, since I don't know where I'm going to be hunting tomorrow, because I want to get with Strick, I may try to unlock as much of this map as possible, looking for drink zones. And I know there's like mountain lions and bighorn sheep on the other map that I really want to kind of go to. And if Strick wants to go there to SPR tomorrow, we may do that. But I think what I'll probably do off camera is explore this area and try to unlock, because I still got question marks down here. I know they're probably stands and stuff, but I do have more lookouts, like quite a few of them actually. So I may try to do that in between and check out some of these lakes and ponds and see what kind of drink areas I can discover. But like I said, this area we're going to go to next is this roe deer area, and I'm going to try to set up right about here. Right in this area, so I can kind of see these two. Now there may be one that's closer to the house, but I kind of doubt it. It's probably going to be in this area or over here if there is another one. And if there's one there, I should be able to reach that as well if I set up in this spot here. So that's where we'll go when we get past the bison and red deer drinking time. But like I said, we've got this deer over here to collect still, which was a 6. And see, the difference
And there
between
was a
6 and 7 racks, the difference is so huge. Like, because that's a 6, and you see how small it is compared to. Oh, we got something coming in. That is another male red deer, and that is another
really.
6. And he is 80 yards away. We're going to try to get another heart shot. Oh, that one wasn't as good. He's not going far, though. He's already 25%. I'm actually shocked. I wasn't expecting it. So he's down right up that hill. He won't be too hard to find. Yeah, it's the ones that I'm going to have to go track a long distance that I'll get down to the stand for. But that one's just right up there. So it should be pretty easy. Let's check our pressure again. Still low on that side. So, you know, the bison, we kill that whole herd. So it's all a little higher pressure up there. But all this is still low where we're sitting. So hold off. If they want to keep coming, I'll keep killing them.
Yeah. The more that come, the more you can make.
Well, that should put us pretty close to 29,000-ish off those 2 deer. And like I said, I think for now, I'm just going to carry the tripod with me and just keep buying tents so I can leave tents in areas I want to hunt. It just makes more sense to me since I don't have enough money to keep buying both of them. Because if I was to make another, you know, 5,000, I would be broke if I bought a tripod and a tent, but I can just buy one tent and keep money for ammo that way. But I'm not going to try the whole duping glitch right now. I may later.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to. I enjoy the struggle. I do. It makes the game more fun for me. And that's just you know, I want there to be longevity in this game for me because I don't want to. Like that's why I haven't started trying to hunt great ones yet, because I want longevity in the game. I'm gonna hunt. Like and yes. If I went to Emerald Coast and just ran up and down the beach, I could probably make $100,000 or more in a stream and be able to buy a bunch of tents and go start setting up for great one hunts and stuff like that. But it's boring for me to keep doing that. And it, you know, in my opinion.
Well, I mean,
my opinion,
doing
it's
that
not great
though.
content.
I mean, I like it myself, but by doing that to get money, it'll burn you out where you don't want to play it anymore.
What I've been doing on the saltwater crocs is I've been going down till I see 2 or 3, and then I set up my tripod and kill them from there. And that way, and if I miss one, I just miss one, and you know I just keep moving down the beach, setting up my tripod to keep the pressure from getting too bad. But we may do a stream of me, you know, maybe for like an hour or 2 collecting money, so we can buy more tents to go to a different map or something later on in the week.
I mean, I just like watching.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I love playing, but I've never spent more than like 2 hours on Emerald Coast hunting the crocs because it
gets old.
Yeah, I just like doing different things in the game. Now, once I get
because you're constantly going.
Yeah, constantly just running up and down that same beach, and I haven't been even setting the time to where the banting and all that come. I've just been doing the crocs because the crocs are easy and quick. The bantings, you know, I could set it to 1700, run down the beach, and you know probably kill more bantings and stuff, and have you know lots of different kills and all that. But then again, the more I kill, the higher that pressure gets, and the less they spawn. So again, even if I was to hunt the banting, I would still shoot them out of the stand because I'm trying to, like, my pressure is going down on that beach too. It's not bright pink anymore. It's like mild pressure on most spots. But I had like 3 dead zones there. So hunting out of the stand has definitely helped on the pressure. So, all right, what we got? It's 8.
But
So we got an hour and a half.
for me, I like watching it, but
Yeah.
what
I'm still
I'm
gonna do it,
getting at is,
and I'm probably not gonna do a whole lot of farming on Emerald Coast off stream anymore. I probably will say, okay, well today for the first couple of hours in the stream, we're gonna go down Emerald Coast and just kill. And I'll do it like
yeah,
set the time to 1700 so I have an opportunity for the banting and the foxes because they all pay good. The crocs, the banting, and the foxes all pay really well. But I don't want a whole stream of me playing on Emerald Coast doing that. Now there are lots of deer on Emerald Coast, like red deer and I think I don't know
Axis
the
deer. Well,
axis
fallow deer.
deer and fallow deer there as well.
I don't think axis deer. No,
No,
axis deer.
I think axis deer are there, if I'm not mistaken. I've just never killed one.
I know there's red deer, fallow deer. No, I'm talking about sika deer.
Yeah.
Sika deer is where they are.
Yeah, I was thinking all 4 of them were on that map, but let me look real
Fallow
quick.
deer, red deer, Javian rusa deer.
Yeah, there's the rusa deer there too. I'm gonna pull up a thing that I have real quick. Let's pull up Emerald Coast. I have a spreadsheet that I can pull up that tells where all the animals are. All right, so there are the magpie goose and the stubble quail, red fox, hog deer, axis deer, feral goats, the eastern gray kangaroo, the fallow deer, the feral pig, the Java rusa, the red deer, the sandbar, which I've never killed, the saltwater croc, and the banting. So I've never killed like 6 of the species
That's class 1 through 9, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, there is class 1 through 9 on that map. So, like the feral pigs, I've never even seen. I've never seen the axis deer. I've never seen the sandbar. I've never seen the feral goat, and I haven't hunted the geese. Or I have killed a quail there just because I ran up on it, and I haven't gotten a hog deer that was a male either. So there's a lot of animals. It's just about finding where they are and being able to learn where to hunt them. And I do have a spot there for Java for Java and red deer there that is really good. I have hunted that area and I have a tripod and no tent. It's just a tripod because there's a house that's like 300 yards away. So I just set my time up to give me time to get to the actual sorry about pausing the game there while I was looking that up. But yeah, I may actually do an Emerald Coast run on Wednesday or Thursday, probably. Not Wednesday, because Wednesday, whatever Strick wants to do. Now, if he wants to go Emerald Coast, we may do that tomorrow. Yeah. But I need to talk with him and find out what he wants to try to do if we stream. But I think tonight I'm probably just going to try to explore this map some more and find more zones, more watering holes and stuff like that, and unlocking as much of the map as I can. Like I did last night. I unlocked about 40 points on the map last night. But there's still so many. If you look at the map, like it's just up here.
Tons of them.
I haven't spent much time up here. I've got one question mark here. I've got an outlook there, an outlook there. I've got all kind of stuff over here. Or, well, at least an outlook and another question mark there. I've got another outlook. Like, there's outlooks all over. Even in some of the spots that I've explored. Like, I can't imagine there's too much left in this area. But I still got to get the outlook. And then there's an outlook here, too. And then up here, I've discovered most of this area. But there's an outlook here, here, and here. And way over here. and way up here. So, and I'm sure that's all going to be like the mountain lion area and all that.
Yeah.
Was it bighorn sheep and some kind of mountain goat too? I don't remember. Without pulling up the thing. But I was actually shocked that the 2 red deer that came up were both males on this one. Because it has been a very slow morning.
Yeah.
And like I said,
Usually,
the roe deer, I'm just calling just to try to pull one in if I can, because I haven't killed one. But we're going to go hunting roe deer next. I do want to see if, like I said, we've got an hour and 15 minutes before the bison time. I want to see, since I killed that whole herd, if more are going to spawn here and come to this drinking area, because that's kind of something I need to learn. I killed the whole herd for the money. You know, honestly, that's I don't plan on hunting bison a whole lot. Because there's no great ones for the bison, so it's just like money. That's all it is a money grind, just like the banting and the crocodiles. Like, even though you can get diamonds, and I'm sure the bison can be diamonds as well. But I'm
Strick
going
got a diamond.
He got a diamond croc. I have yet to kill a diamond yet. The best thing I've gotten has been gold. So the crocs.
Well, I thought you got a mythical once.
I
thought you got a mythical.
I've killed about 10 mythicals, but none of them have been diamonds. They've been gold, every one of them. And part of that is my fault. Part of that is my fault for not making the clean shot on them, and the other part is just RNG. Like, I had one mythical that said it could be the saltwater croc that said it could be in the range of a diamond, but it came out about 20 points shy of a diamond, and it was a perfect shot. Like, shot it through both lungs and the heart. Like, you couldn't have made a better shot.
Damn.
And it was still shy, you know. And like, you know, they say they troll you. They do. The game trolls you.
You could honestly, I think it might be possible to get a stomach, liver.
That would aggravate me a little bit.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean that's. I'm like, you know, Squidster said this in one of his videos. If you can go out every time and kill 3 or 4 diamonds, it's going to become boring. You know, every time you go hunting.
Yeah.
You know, and he's talking about, like, after he's, you know, he's great when hunting, and he'll kill 4 or 5 diamonds in one day, going through a couple of cycles of all those tents. And he said, you know, what do you do with, you know, he said he had over 300 fallow diamonds. Like, what do you do with 300 fallow diamonds? Nothing. It would take 5 hunting lodges to fill them, to put them all out, you know. And
right.
And by the way, do you know, Dixie, if you can have multiple of the same lodge?
Yes, you can.
Okay, how is there a limit, or can you just have an?
I don't know. I have 2 of the Sika Safari Lodge and the Spring Creek Lodge.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I was wanting to do. I was wanting to do another Spring Creek Lodge because I like the way that one looks, and just put diamonds are better in that one. You know, and you leave the other one for gold trophies and stuff like that. But I want to have a diamond one, and then I eventually want to have a rare and great one, you know, lodge.
That will be in time to come.
Oh yeah, like it just. But I want to set up a second one just in case I do kill a diamond, that I can have it taxidermied and put there. Because the diamonds, I will farm enough money, however much it costs to taxidermy, I will farm enough money to taxidermy those, so they're not sitting in my inventory. Because I want to keep. What was that?
Oh, I just found the soundboard on this thing.
Oh, I
found the soundboard on the.
Okay, I was like, what in the world was that?
I was just testing it out.
You scared me.
Who did that?
Me.
Or what did that?
It was a soundboard.
The soundboard, so it's like It's that cone thing that has those little lines coming off of it. So you can see what it is. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom.
All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get down, and I'm gonna, even though this is a waste of money, I'm gonna skip time for 2 hours just to see if the bison come back. They're probably gonna run. So we're just gonna go to 11 o'clock and see if the bison come out to the water.
It'd be cool if they did. That'd be more money.
Yeah. All right, let's look. All right, so far, no. Lay down, dog. We don't have any bison over here yet. Let's look and see if any are coming down. Because I'm kind of curious, as if because I killed all the ones that were here, that they respawned somewhere else. And that's kind of what where I'm going with that. We do have those 2 deer.
I'm kind of thinking that's probably what it. Yeah.
We'll go collect those deer before we move on to the next area. But I wanted to see if there's any bison going to come down since I killed the whole herd. There may not be until I go out of the game and come back in. And that's kind of what I was wondering. And with it being an hour into their drinking time, they should be showing up soon. So if they don't, then that tells me not to kill the whole herd. Even though I know probably
Well, if you kill the whole herd,
if I go out of the game and come back in, it probably will be, there probably will be bison. But
yeah,
in the game session, I was curious if they would show up here.
Right.
But
I think as long as you're in game, I don't think they would. If they respawn, they would be in a different area.
That's what I'm thinking too. But again, this is interjection. It's not fact.
Yep.
All right. Well, since they didn't show up, we're gonna go ahead and move on to trying to find roe deer. I'm gonna pick up this and put it away. And I'm gonna leave this tent here and buy another one. So let's go ahead and go to lures. Might help if we're in storage. I don't want that. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't understand why it keeps doing that right there. So storage, lures, take that off. Alright, and then let's go pick up our tripod.
I'm back.
That, and let's go purchase another tent. Now we have deer coming in. Obviously, since I did that. But that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and buy another tent. I want the camo. Buy it. Alright, let's go to storage. Portable structures. Let's grab the tent. Now we have a tent. Tripod. Actually, do I have any more tripod? No, I don't. That was my last tripod. So now I do have these tree stands and stuff that I could set up, but I don't like them. So we're just gonna not do it. Let's go collect our 2 deer, and then we'll move on to the fallow deer spot. See what we can get there. That gives us about a little over an hour to hunt them. There's, a roe deer barking at us, saying, "Hey, don't come over here." I'm like, and well, go ahead. It's good. All right, let's see if we can find this other deer up here without searching for it. There should be a spot right there.
Well, it shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, they're both by the water.
Well, he went up the hill. All right. Quit trying to give the old man a heart attack.
That's me again.
Who
I
keeps
know.
doing that?
Yeah, he does. It ain't me.
Fun.
All right, so
There,
yep, there he
the
is.
abilities on it are quack, air horn, cricket, golf
Yeah, the one
clap,
that went up the hill
ad
didn't
horn,
go
and
far.
drum
Yeah,
bass.
he's right here. I found him. So 1166 for that one, which puts us back up to 12,300, and then we got the one down by the water. That should have put us pretty close to 14, or 13.8, 13.9, something like that. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
13.6. I don't know. It depends on how much it paid. This one should have been a better shot because it was an instant kill. So hopefully it'll be worth a little more money.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So yeah, 12.95 silver. Still, he was quite a bit of. Well, he wasn't that far. 30 points from gold, but 251 is diamond. So it's gonna have to be a 7 or 8, I would imagine, or 9 even to be a diamond. But that is
Yeah.
another one in the books, and we are up to 13.6. So, all right, let's go ahead and move over to wherever that was again. I've lost it. Where was the road here at? Right here. Now I'm not going to drop the tent here and leave it. I will drop it to set the time, but I won't be leaving one here because it's literally 300 yards from the house. So I'm going to be using this house as a fast travel, even though I have to run 300 yards back. Now, like I said, I'll put down the tent. All right, so this is where we want to try and get to and see if we can see all the drinking spots from there. But yeah, don't do the air horn anymore. I don't mind the drums, but the air horn is kind of loud in my ear. So, the quack and the drum I don't think would bother me, but that air horn's pretty loud. I don't mind you doing it. Yeah, the quack's nothing. It doesn't bother me. But yeah, that air horn's pretty loud.
A little bit.
You do that. Only do that one if I miss a shot. I don't mind you doing it, but don't do it unless I miss a shot. If I miss a shot, I deserve that one. See, I'm looking, and right there on the beach is where I kind of want to put my. Oh, we got red fox over here too. So this could be red fox, boar, and roe deer over here because I know the boar like being in the windmill areas.
I found my full time.
At least that's what I've been told. I haven't really seen them there very much, but again, haven't been on the map that much either. And there is something right there. What is that? That is a... Oh, be still. Oh. I was going to try to shoot it. But we're going to reset the time when we get over here anyway. This looks like maybe a rest area or a rest zone or something. Maybe it's a watering zone. Yeah, watering zone for red deer. Again, everywhere red deer zones are in this map. Alright, so we want to come right over here. Like I said, this may have some blind spots in it. This is, yeah, right here is where I wanted to put my stand. So we won't be able to see that watering spot very well, but we should be able to see the rest of the lake pretty well. So let's go ahead and put down our stand here if we can find a spot. There we go. And then, I don't know where we're going to be able to put the tent. Of course, it'll help if I equip it.
Red. There we go.
Yep, it's not gonna let me put it on. Oh, there was a spot there for a second. Where'd it go?
To the left. There. Around there.
Hold your mouth
Right to
just
the left.
right. You'll get it.
Bam! Right there on the water. All right, let's go ahead and get our call out. I don't know where to put the call here. Why does it keep doing that?
It's because if you don't have it, they want you to buy more
There it goes.
so that you don't run out.
Yeah, but I mean, I clicked on that. Maybe it'll go away after I go out of game. It's annoying. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna put the collar over this way.
Nope. It wouldn't take you but just a minute or two to log in and out.
Oh, I'm not.
I mean, log out and back in.
It's not that big of a deal. It's just a little annoying. So I'm gonna put the call kind of over here by this tree. If I can. Yep, that'll work. And we're going to do. I think we're just gonna do roe deer on this one. So let's X that one off. All right. We'll go ahead and set the call going. Then we'll go sleep till I think it's 1400. Was it 1400? That's the red deer one. Red fox. Roe deer is from 14 to 17. So let's set it to like 13:55 and jump back in our stand and see if we can't get a few roe deer. Do that. All right, so 13:55. Rest. All right, let's get in our stand. Let's get out the old binoculars. And I may actually try to save up enough money to purchase the better binoculars, the rangefinder.
You have to be level 29 to get them.
Ah, why you have to break my heart, man? Never mind. Now that was an appropriate time for that. All right, so we're hoping to pull in some roe deer here so we can. Now I'm not going to shoot anything across there because, again, I don't want to run all the way around. We will shoot up till about this area right over in here. Actually, I need to kind of prepare myself for that. All right, so that watering zone, we can see it. That is 200 yards away, so it'll be. We'll have to max 0. Let's go over here in this area, right about there. That is going to be basically at the max of our range. So that's kind of where I'm going to, from there back to
You
where
can
we
range
are.
out to, well, I shouldn't say range. You can see
That
up
lake's a
to
little too big to
140
be
yards.
running around.
Yeah, that right there is going to be as far as we shoot. So
You can range out to 450 yards, though.
Oh,
no,
I know.
see,
Hopefully
Yeah.
they'd
I
be
keep saying
closer than
range.
that.
yeah,
You can
we
range out.
yeah,
Why
we
do I
can
keep
see
saying
it.
range? You can see out to 100 to 400 yards.
Right.
Can't speak words.
So we can't see this drinking area where the red fox are, I don't think. Oh no, we can. They're across the way. So that could be a deer area as well. Now we'll shoot that because it's not that far of a run around. But I'm not going to shoot over in this area.
What time we ending the stream?
In about an hour. So I'm basically going to hunt this hunting time out. All right, dog. I hear your footsteps and you make me think there's something on me. So lay down, take your little nap. No dirt nap, just a nap.
Dirt nap. He's laying in the dirt, though.
Well, I can tell you this: the song that I write for the next thank you song, which is going to include all of y'all who have been watching since I started playing this game. Your name's going to be in it, and it's going to have something to do with Dirt Nap because I've heard you say that 50 times today.
Want to know an actual name that's actually on a bird in Scotland, but it's the American version? Want to know what it is?
What?
I swear to God, this is its real name. It's called the American woodcock.
Oh yeah,
It's,
I've heard of
it
it.
is so weird, but it's so cute.
Yeah, it's
its
not.
voice is so adorable.
I don't know what it is exactly. I think it's kind of like a pheasant
It's
or a
like a
quail.
little pheasant, but
Pheasant
it
or a
goes like
quail, maybe.
meat.
Yeah,
It
the
goes.
sounds they make
I think it's a
are
pheasant.
yeah. Oh, well, we got a roe
Oh
deer
dear,
mating call. Like
50
literally,
yards away,
50 yards, and I can't see it.
50 to 70 yards away.
Love's in the air, is it?
Yep. Which means it's probably going to come out right here at my stand. But
Or at least break through the bushes.
that was a female. Well, like I said, we will shoot in this area and then up to about this area over here and around. I'm not going way across because I don't feel like, unless a buck comes up over there that's like a decent score, I'm not going to shoot over there because I don't want to run that far.
Yeah. Well, the stream's almost over with anyway, so you don't want to do a whole lot of running.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind running around getting the kills at the end. Hopefully, most of these are going to be one shot, one kills. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
But I think the roe deer are tier 3, but I can't find this one anymore to check that. So I think I have to use the 257 for them.
I would think so.
All right, yeah, tier 3. That one's a little further away. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to 0 to 164 for now, and then if we have to make a longer shot. I have a feeling
Have you heard the roe deer warning call?
Yeah, I just heard it. Sounds like a beep.
Well, I've heard the one that goes like, like,
Yeah.
That's a real call.
Oh, well, most of these calls are pretty accurate, actually.
I think they pulled the call off of the animal in real life.
Yeah, that's probably what they did for all of them, because most of the, like, if you've ever heard a crocodile or an alligator growl, that's what it sounds like. I've been within 40 feet of an alligator before, and they sound like they do in the game.
And that's horrifying and scary. I'm happy I live up here in the north where all we have to worry about is deer and elk and moose.
And bears.
And mountain lions and wolves.
And bears. Bears are actually more terrifying to me than mountain lions and wolves, because mountain lions and wolves are skittish.
Trust me,
towards humans.
The bears.
Bears.
The bears, like here in Idaho.
Yeah, but they're
the black bears. Like, I'll let you talk.
No, yeah, I was gonna say bears are more curious, so they will get closer to you than wolves and mountain lions will. Now, if they feel threatened, they will jump you in a heartbeat. The mountain lions and the wolves will, no doubt.
Easy.
But bears are more curious. They want to see what you are. Because
they're not aggressive. People make them aggressive once they come up to them.
Grizzly bears are aggressive. I mean, that's a fact. A grizzly bear is
grizzly bears and Kodiaks.
Yeah, Kodiak bears.
Some are aggressive.
They are very aggressive.
Some are also chill.
Black bears are just naturally curious. Like when we were up in northern Tennessee on vacation one year when I was a teenager, we had a black bear come up in the backyard of the cabin we were staying in, and he was just like looking at us like, "What are you?" He's like, and so we had to be careful.
One black bear in it.
Yeah,
here in Idaho, my dad has lived up here since I think maybe 93, and he's only seen one black bear up here.
Yeah, They're very curious animals, though. If they get in a populated area around people, they'll start going through garbage cans looking for food. And so we had to be careful about the garbage and stuff. We had to take it to a dump so the bear wouldn't try to come and get the garbage off our back porch while we're there. I mean, they warned us about it. Like when we went there, the people who own the cabin that let us use it. And yeah, I've never hunted roe deer, so I don't know their behavior. But those two have not. Oh, there was something over there. What was it?
Just
There's
right here.
another
It's a buck.
roe deer buck.
Take it up to level 3 though.
Yeah, that's only a tier 1. And
I'd
like I
take
said,
him.
it's in an area I really don't want to shoot, but I think I am, just because I don't have one, because we may not see another one. So let's go ahead and where'd he go?
He was off to the left. Back up the original spot.
There he is.
Right.
Let's spot him. All right, let's go ahead and zero our gun to
300.
300.
You're on 300.
That is such a small target. Let my gun get back. I can't.
Can breathe.
Looks like a
Oh, I
little
know.
piss ant.
I'm just trying to get everything set up like I want it. Spot him again, please. All right. Now I know where he's at. So hard to see that little thing through those weeds. And the 257 is like it's harder to zero in than the 30-06.
Yeah.
Like as far as holding it still, I don't know why. That's stupid because it's a smaller gun. It should be easier, but it's not.
You'd think.
I think that was a dirt nap.
You think so?
Is your steady hands maxed out yet?
Yep. He took a dirt nap.
Golf clap.
Yep. Golf clap. I like it. Well, we got us a roe deer buck anyway. So. Yep. It's just hard, like, with this gun, for some reason, when I bring it up and hit the breath, it doesn't take but a second for it to go off. You see that? How? But yeah, we'll leave that one there since he died where he stood. I really don't want to shoot over there again, but I might. They're very small targets though, so they are kind of hard to hit at that distance. But that was a pretty good shot. I'm happy with it. That should give us back up to about 14,000. I don't know how much they pay out, but
They don't pay that much.
But we have, multiple drinking zones here, so I think this will be a good area. Now, I'm not going to leave a tent here because there's literally a house right up there. So
Yeah.
I can always run down here and just set up. What is that? Is that a pheasant? Or is it just one of the garden variety birds that fly around? Okay, well, there is a fallow deer. If you want to come in here, we will, you know what, we'll try to call him in. Because I only got a few of the fallow deer bucks. No really good one. So we'll try to call him in. That quack got me. That quack got me. Because the fallow deer, I can use the 30-06, and I'm more comfortable shooting it as a long shot. But
radio boy. Get you what? Yes, radio boy.
We do have a few blind spots along through here, but there are some shooting lanes through here if they get in the right position.
Want a little drink of water?
Now he's playing crickets. I kind of like the cricket sound though. It's like real life.
I want you a little bit more. There you go. There you get you a drink.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. But I do want to hunt some other things on this map. Like I want to try pheasant hunting, but from what I understand, it's really hard.
You have to shoot them while they're in the air.
Yeah. Well, I've killed the one I killed was on the ground, but it was luck because we were already creeping through the field when I spotted it and I could see it, so I just shot it with the shotgun. But I do want to try some pheasant hunting. But I may not try that until I get my my Labrador as a pointer. Because I don't want to have to buy the DLC to get the pointer dog. So I'm going to use my Labrador as a, make him a pointer since I've got my Bloodhound is already a retriever and Bloodhound. I'm going to make my Labrador a retriever and a pointer so I can use it for both styles of bird hunting for quail and pheasants.
Wait, what you gonna use your pointer as?
I don't have the DLC for the pointer, so.
Oh.
Good boy.
So I'm just trying to maximize the two dogs I do have, so I can be able to do all of it. And what was that? Hello?
Success.
Another drinking for roe deer. That is 300
Female.
away. I am not shooting that because that's too far with a 257. I'm not that confident at shooting the 257 that far. I probably could do it, but I hear something coming in. Where is it? I hear the footsteps. Come on, show yourself. So thick right there. I wish they let you cut some of the trees down in the game. Oh, that is a fallow.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That's a decent fallow deer. Alright, that's 30-06 I can use. Yeah, he's going down. Crickets, quacks, and claps. Alright. So that's, down.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
You give a kid with ADHD too much freedom.
I mean, if it was annoying me, I would just tell you to stop, but it's not. It's actually funny.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we got another fallow deer. It wasn't a great one, but, well, not great one, great one.
Dirt nap.
Dirt nap. But yeah, right here behind us, and then we got that one way over there we got to go get by the end of the stream. So, but I did get a roe deer buck, which was my goal, even though it was pretty terrible.
Oh,
It was a good shot on it anyway. That female is still over there. She's like, I'm too far away from you. You can't hit me. And she's probably right. How much time do we have? They go to 1700, so we got 2 more hours. Yeah, that'll be about. So when this day is over, we'll go collect all our animals and call it a stream. When that drinking time is over at 1700 game.
yeah, because it's about 40 more minutes or so before the end of the stream. Anyway,
Yeah, and if that deer stays there, we may try to make that long shot, 290 to 390 yards. So I'm guessing I should probably aim high just a little bit. But it is in the open. That may not stay broadside for us, but I am going to give it a little bit more time to try to get a buck in. Like if we get a fallow or a roe, I will be happy. 1 more buck of each, or of either. I mean, or 1 of each would be great too. But since I'm gonna have to go over there, I can make more shots along that side if I need to.
right.
But yeah, the roe deer don't seem to have very big herds. I've seen that. Like they're usually by themselves.
There's one to the right of that roe deer that you spotted. There's one to the right of it. There's a red one.
I didn't see
It's
it.
like they're antisocial.
Go back to the roe deer and
Looking for
look
it. I'm trying
to the roe
find it.
deer. You just passed them.
I don't see them.
Right there. Just passed them. Little to the right.
Okay.
Right there.
See that?
Look to the one to the right of it. On the same water bank.
Oh, okay. 2 females.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one. That one's 290. That one's 300. So this would be the one I'd go for because it is a little bit shorter. But like I said, we're going to give it a little more time to see if we can't get a buck somewhere. There is a buck. Standing out in the water 140 yards away.
Can I do the air horn?
No, not yet. Not till after I shoot.
If you miss, you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Well, if I miss, you have that. You have that permission.
Yes.
Oh, you stupid animal.
Let me give you a little bit of motivation. Got this.
I hate that the gun wavers so much. I can hold a rifle a lot stiller than this in real life. Like, all right, let's let our breath come all the way back. Pull it up. You piece of... Well, I don't know if it ran or what. Oh no, I got it.
Buzzer beater.
That one's probably going to be hard to retrieve. If I hit it. I don't know if I did or not. I can't tell.
He didn't run.
I didn't
How do
see
you
it run.
add sounds on Discord?
Oh, I don't know. I don't mess with that stuff. All right, did those deer run? They probably did. Nope. All right, well we're gonna
Launch one.
launch one across. 0. Yep, I missed that one. Yep, I definitely didn't hit her. Alright, let's go collect our deer.
18 for me.
Alright. Yeah, that was a long shot. I didn't really feel like I was gonna hit it, but
The hell, just a little lower, you would have dropped it.
yeah. Well,
What I would have done is just.
My breath ran out. I should have waited. Alright,
Nah.
so 996 for that one. Alright. And now let's go to, I don't even know if I can get there, but we're going to try. Looks like it might be kind of in the water, but not. Actually, before we do that, let me just turn that off. Alright. Because by the time we get over there and get back over here to pick up our stuff, it'll be pretty close to stream time.
What are you streaming tomorrow?
I'll be streaming. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming in the morning. It really just depends on when my nurses come. If they come early, I'll probably be streaming Farming Simulator until lunchtime. And then tomorrow afternoon, it just depends on if Strick's going to be able to stream with me or not. If he's going to stream with me, I'm going to let him pick the map that we go to. If not, I'm probably going to go to Silver SRP. Probably as well, where I will go. You're far enough away that I don't really care.
I have too much power.
It can be taken away.
Yep.
It don't bother me. Now, I will say this. Don't do that when I'm playing with Strick. Because it will get on his nerves, and he has a lot less patience than I do.
Yeah.
He's just, like, he works hard all the time, and... Alright, let's see. I do not see this deer. There it is. Okay,
I do the clapping when he makes a success.
I mean, I would ask him. Alright, so a little roebuck, a gold. So I'm happy with that. Like, he was not terribly far from being a diamond, actually.
Right.
So we'll save that one. Because I don't have one. Hey! We leveled.
You are level.
Cool.
Ooh, you
Congrats.
need to level up one more time, and then you can get 24,000, and you can get the binos.
Yep. So skill points.
What I would do is stalker.
We're an ambusher. I think it was this one I was supposed to take the next point in.
No.
These two, and I will be done with the ambusher tree.
What I would do is that money one down at the
I
bottom.
don't want the money one. It's only 15%, which, like, if you think of it, you know, if you make $1,000, you're gonna make $11.50, which is a lot. But if you're doing, you know, $600, which is what most of what I'm gonna be getting is, it's not that much money. That was a drink area as well. So you are 100 yards away. Come on down the hill. I will shoot you. So this one was not a vital organ shot. I broke its back. So $507 though. That ain't terrible. Now, I've heard several boar. I'm going to go. This is a boar. Oh no, a pheasant feeding area. Boar resting zone. You know what? We're going to see if we can't go jump up some boar. Alright. Now, boar are tier what? 5? I believe they're tier 5.
I think so.
But the 30-06 should be good enough to kill them if we actually see them. But since there's a resting area, and we've heard boar over there. Where are you at? Oh, you're fleeing. Okay. Oh, that was a fox anyway. Alright, we're going to try to go see if we can't scare some up and maybe shoot them. I don't even know if this is their proper resting time, but we did hear one from over in this. I guess we can find that out, huh? Resting time from 14 to 17. So yes, we are in that window. When we get to the top of this little ridge, I'll look just to see if we can see them down in there. What is this? We have another resting area or feeding area or something here, which is also a, oh, this is a rest area for the pheasant. Okay, nice. Alright, now let's get that over here. Well, we still can't see that area.
Air horn. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so what we're going to do, I'm put the 30-06 in my hand, we're going to crouch. We're going to walk up on that resting area and see if there are any pigs in it. And hopefully kill us a couple of pigs here at the end of the stream. And I'll go back to the tent and pick up all our equipment.
And then call it a night.
Yeah, may end a little early. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. I'm a very chill dude, but Strick can get a little intense when he's playing games, especially if he's frustrated. So I would not do it unless you ask him and ask him which ones he will allow. Because I don't want him to get mad, because one guy got in chat the other day and was just, he never quit talking, and Strick just had to bail because it was bothering him. Which I don't mind. Like, I appreciate, but that guy was talking a lot.
Yeah,
I don't mind it. I don't mind people coming in and talking, but it gave Strick a headache because he talked straight for about 3.5 hours. It doesn't bother me because, like I said, I'm one of the most patient people you'll ever meet. But Strick, not so much. And with it being, you know, he only gets to stream so much because of work. I don't want him to get mad and leave the stream early. So ask him if it'll bother him, and if he says no, ask him which ones, because I can guarantee you the air horn is going to bother him.
So the ones that are on that I have are quack, air horn, cricket, golf clap, sad horn, and bass, drum,
I think the
sis.
golf clap, the cricket, and maybe the duck would probably be the only ones that wouldn't bother him. But at the same time, don't do them as frequent as you have been with my stream because he's probably not going to appreciate it very much. I mean, like I said, he's he works really hard every day, and
Yeah.
when he's able to stream, he wants to have a good time, and he wants his viewers to have a good time also. But at the same time, I don't want him to get mad and leave the stream like he did the other day. And I say, not necessarily he got mad. It's just the guy was talking so much that it gave him a headache.
Stressful.
Well, not stressful. It just gave him a headache. All right, we're running in. Where y'all at, piggies?
You go get your piggy.
I believe I know that person because I ended up muting him.
I know who he was, and I appreciate him because he has helped me a lot in the game. So
Yeah.
again, I'm very patient and very cool and calm. Like I don't lose my temper a lot. I do lose it, but you know, I will politely ask for somebody to stop before I just, you know, because I mean, if I ask somebody to stop doing it that much time, like, dude, I appreciate you trying to help, but you've said the same thing 4 times. We heard you. You know, don't say it anymore. You know, and be nice. I'll try to be nice about it. But if it comes down to it, I'll just kick them out of the Discord and say, hey, that this is your warning. Don't do that anymore. You know, I don't want to be a butt. Yep. But at the same time, I am streaming. I'm not just casually playing. You know.
Well, what agitated me, I mean, I didn't leave. I stayed in there because I wanted to continue watching.
You can also mute him. So, and if I mute him, then it's like a slap in the face, and I don't want it to be that way.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you at, Piggy? Oh, there we go. All right.
Get the pig.
But you could not get a word in edgewise because of it.
Yeah, he was talking a whole lot, and again, doesn't bother me much.
I'm kind of like that, but I'm getting better.
The thing is, it's your stream, and you're doing content, and you know they need to be a little bit more respectful.
I don't know if I hit any of those because they started running before I could shoot. We'll find out.
I'm happy I have Discord because I'm most of the day super lonely.
Boy, look at them.
Yeah, what? I don't think I killed any of them. I may not even hit any of them.
Oh,
I do.
Those are the ones where you said that this is the area you and
yeah, we were trying to find them that
the first time,
and we couldn't ever find them. Yeah, but I do know they were supposed to be over here. So, but like I said, I don't know if I hit any of them or not. This is a rest area for them. All right, did we hit any blood on this guy? I don't think we did, but.
I thought that big fat one, I thought you did, but I could be wrong.
No, he's tracking blood. I wanted to get this rest.
I think it was that big fat one.
Yeah, I hit one of them at least, so I do know that. There it is.
It's the one you already have spotted. It's the one the blue track.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. All right, where'd my dog go? Because I wasn't even looking at him. You are way over there. Okay. Now I got to get back on the right track because I picked the. All right, where are you at? Is this blood? No. Find me a blood track so I can look at it, please. No.
Well, it's pink, so.
Oh, I know I killed one. I just don't know which one.
Yeah.
I think it's the big fat one, the one that big fat one. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Because his ass end jumped.
I know I hit. I don't know how many I hit, but I know I hit one. So.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously one.
At
has
least
died.
one. Yeah.
At least one of them had died because it's pink. What does it say? It says mild pressure, so probably just one. Maybe two. I'm coming. Cool your jets. He took off a long way though. And this may not be the one that, no, there he is. I see him. I was going to say it may
Let's see
not be
if
the
I was
one that I
right.
killed. Well, I mean, he's pretty fat. 326 pounds. That's a pretty big pig.
Yep. It's the one that I saw.
$700. Not bad. All right. Now, I
Nope,
don't know where
not
the other
too
ones went.
snazzy.
So we're going to go back to where we killed him at and look for more blood. Or shot
Yep,
him
that's
at.
the one I saw.
And see if there's any more blood trail. Because honestly, with it being mild pressure, it could be one, it could be two. It just depends on the...
True.
I think it depends on the species, honestly.
Yeah.
But what we could do...
It doesn't depend on the species. It kind of depends on the gun or which, it doesn't depend on the species. It depends on the gun or the basically what you're in,
No blood for that one.
like a tree stand or something. Is usually what happens.
It might just be that one.
I may have only hit one of them, honestly. But we're going to get it to check the different tracks around.
Yeah, because once you shot that first one, the other ones took off like a bullet.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what direction they went, so I'm just going to have to go back and look for more blood. We know the ones that ran this way weren't hit, so... But I think some went both ways. So I think some went that way too. So I'm going to go back over here to where I saw them and see if I can't find any more blood. Because I don't want to kill something and leave it in the woods, because that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I think some ran in the other direction, and if they did, that's where I'm going to get him to check if I have tracks going that way.
Right.
There's a lot of tracks, though, so... Alright, there's a set of tracks here. This one. But I really don't think I hit the other ones.
I think it's just that one, honestly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed the other shots, but like I said, I was going to get him to check anyway.
Yeah. It never hurts.
Yeah, I don't see any more blood, so... Alright, well that's good. We got a pig, so let's go back to our tent. Let's pick up our equipment. And
call it
a day. All right, let's pick up this noisemaker. Go ahead and put it away, and then we can grab our tripod and our tent.
Yeah, I'll probably have a pretty long day tomorrow myself. When I see you pop up on my screen, you know I'll be around.
Well, like I said, it'll be if we
at least 9:30 or so.
Well, if I do it in the morning, it will be 9:30, and then I'll stream until lunch, and then for Strick, it'll probably be 1:30, 2 o'clock if we stream together. Even if we don't stream together, I'll probably be starting between 1 and 2 o'clock, 1:30 and 2 o'clock.
Is he all?
He's
Is he
off
off
tomorrow,
tomorrow?
but he's got to take his mom to the doctor in the morning,
Doctors?
and they're removing
Okay.
like a piece of like a cancer spot above her lip or something. So some
Oh,
skin
okay.
cancer or whatever. So it just depends on how long that takes. Like, because after they do it, they have to. Let me see how much ammo I have. We're good on polymer. We need some more 30-06. We're good on that. So yeah, we'll get a couple of more 30-06 ammo. So we'll be ready for tomorrow.
Is that? Let me, hold on a minute. Oh, you moved it on me.
What?
Oh, it looked like a. It didn't look like ammo. It was on the very top.
My ammo?
Yeah, a while ago, it looked like a circle of some sort.
Oh, it's the muzzle loader shot. Talking about
Okay.
that? Yeah. That's the air rifle pellets.
Yeah, I was wondering what the heck that was.
Yeah, I won't be using those. Now, I am thinking about getting one of these pistols.
You know, some of them pistols are pretty damn strong.
Well, this one like has no recoil. It doesn't have great accuracy, but no recoil basically, and reload speed is very fast, and it's 5 rounds with 86. And then I looked at this 410 45 Colt, which has got 70 on recoil, but much more accurate. But I need to check the ammo for them. So the Colt ammo, which is the 45 long Colt, and the 454.
One.
All right, so handgun ammo. I'm thinking about getting one of these for. All right, so the 45 Colt, we want metal jacket, or I'm guessing that one's better because it costs more. But these, like,
Well,
this is that you can
what
kill
would you?
anything with this pistol, the 454. I already have the gun, and the ammo's only 440. But you can kill from 4 to 9 with it, which means I could kill wolves, pigs, deer, moose, gators.
Damn.
I'm thinking about picking up that, but I already have the gun. I'm thinking about carrying it with me instead of the 30-06. But I do like the 30-06 for deer hunting. So I don't know. Maybe when we're going to the Yukon, where I'm going to be using the 300 mostly, and then use the pistol for wolves and stuff when they get close.
Yeah.
We'll think about that. But that is where we're going to leave it for today, guys. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. This is your and if you haven't, don't forget to hit those buttons. Don't forget to comment if you're watching on the replay. Let me know what you think, and also for any suggestions you may have, you can do that, or you can join my Discord, which I will go ahead and real quick leave a link at the bottom of the chat here. It's been in there before, but we'll do it again. All right, so copy, and we'll paste that right here. So if you want to join the Discord, there is a section that says Hunter Call of the Wild Picks, but if you have any suggestions, you can also go in there and do that for Hunter Call of the Wild. That channel is for anything Hunter Call of the Wild. So you're welcome to post as many pictures as you want. If you have any comments or anything you want to leave, or questions that you want to ask, or any of that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. But like I said, we will be back tomorrow afternoon at some point, probably somewhere between 1:30 and 2 o'clock. And with or without Strychnine, I'll be playing. If Strychnine is playing, I'm going to let him pick the map. If I'm playing by myself, it'll probably be SRP. Because there's bears and all kind of big game there, as well as some small game that I haven't killed much of. So we'll, like I said, I haven't got a plan knocked out for that. I am going to spend time on this map tonight trying to uncover more of it, because I would like to try to go after the mountain goats and stuff like that, and the mountain lions at some point. So we will, like I said, I'm going to be doing some exploring off camera tonight. So we'll get that going. But anyway, thanks. We'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a blessed day. Take it easy.